bit longer, but we're here, and that's all that matters. Indeed. Alright, so, before we get, going tonight, I'm gonna go ahead and shout out the members. Once again, once we actually hit, I need to reset the goal, but let me go here. We should be at like 31. Once we hit 35, so 4 more members, we'll do a 12-hour live stream specifically for the members, and they get to pick the specific game. All right. Yeah, we're at 31. So for tier 1s, we've got Hulk King, Tom Man, Rises In, Twilight 17, Puzzle Piece, Sean, Silver Nick, No LH, Enemy Lover, Nathal, and Casa Dogs Have Fun. Once again, thank them all for becoming tier 1 members. For tier 2s, we've got Plague of Bad Luck, Val Cloudy, Bink, Overkill, Grand Star Luigi, Golly, Overkill. We also got Grand Star Luigi, Dave Javu, Tyler Burbick, XJ David Anxious Christian. We also got EJ Byers, That Guy Biss, David, XJ, I don't know if I said it already, Ray Diamond Gamer, Nighthawk Adrunner, Zimpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. It kept going up and down, so that's the reason. For tier 3s, we got Jose Sanchez, Lucky 13, and Tyler. Yet again, thank them all for going tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 members. It means a hell of a lot. With that all being said and done with, let's make sure I went ahead and tweeted those out. Everything looks good, so yep, we tweeted that out. Stream over here looks good. Hello, hello. Everything's good. Let's check it. It should be. I could check the audio too, so hold up. Audio sounds great. They're great, boy. All right, so we're good. We are absolutely good. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. And yep, that's good. That looks great. Okay. Let's go to live chat. There we go. And I'm going to put this on to the side, make it a little bit easier to see. All right, we're golden. Hello, Cookies and Cats. This is Crazy Cookie. And we're here about to play some more AI Limit. Yet again, we're very close to being done with the game itself. We have actually progressed onwards to basically the final area. We only need to complete about 3 other side quests, and we'll be done for the majority of the side quests in there. We got Shirley's, we got Vicus's, and on top of that, I believe, what's her name? Alice, something like that. I forgot her name. We'll figure that out real quickly. I have the guide still, so whenever we need it, it'll be right here where we could actually check out if it will pull up. There it goes. It's pulling up. Potato said, I'll sub. I subbed. Thank you for subscribing. I absolutely appreciate it. Welcome to the Cookie Army, and thank you for filling up the cookie jar. For the side quest that we got Shirley's quest, Vicus's quest, Delpha's quest, and Falia's quest left. So those are the 4 side quests that we got left. Apparently they did an update. I don't know if this update will, it's apparently fixed various bugs. So hopefully the quest that we were locked out of, which is the Assis's quest, I'm hoping that I can give him that item and it won't lock us out of that quest. So far, the quest that we have done is Stones, Millers, Castinas. And the Fisherman quest. The only, it's basically going to be like a snowball effect. Once we start up and go back with, I believe Vike is going to be next, then it's going to be Shirley, then after Shirley, it's going to be Delpha. After doing that, you're going to go back to Shirley, then you're going to go back to Vicus, and then I think Falia's quest is going to be next, and then Delpha gives you one other item, which then allows you to enable the other ending, so you can pick whichever ending that you want, which we got one of the endings from the previous day, and now we're going to be working on this other one, so we'll see how it kind of goes. It seems like it's going to have that snowball effect. Oh, Sean said, "Hey, Cookie, are we allowed to suggest to you what we should watch, or you have to make a decision? There's a series I really want us to watch on Discord. If you want, you can. You could definitely, like, if you're talking about for the Discord watch party. Usually how it kind of goes is, we'll watch like one episode of something, maybe 2 episodes of something. If someone sends us a video to watch off of YouTube, we'll end up watching that. People have suggested us to watch potential movies. We have not done a movie in a very long time, so that's definitely something that would be in the cards. Last movie that we watched was, I believe, for Halloween. We watched one of the scary movies, which that is something that we did actually do as well. So that's what we've kind of done. Also, I guess it's about time for us to go in. So, making sure everything looks good. Thank you for everybody joining in. We already got 5 people watching on the short side. Thank you. And we got 2 people right now on the regular side. So, once again, appreciate that a hell of a lot. Alright. I'm ready. I'm going to keep the guide up. The reason why is because it is definitely a little bit more cryptic on how to get these things. But let's go ahead and continue in. What is like something that you want to recommend? I would like to definitely know. Man, I wish I had a bottle of water. I don't think I got a bottle of water with me. I'm gonna need some more bottle of water. Alright, yeah. Jesus! Let's see, the Psycho Game. Thank you for actually subscribing. Welcome to the Cookie Army, and thank you for filling up the cookie jar. Hey, at least the thing actually. Also, once we actually hit 3K subscribers, what we will be doing is a 24-hour live stream. So we're actually getting relatively close. So it will happen. Alright, let's go to temporary campsite and see if I got locked out. I'm hoping that we didn't get locked out. And it's kind of what I'm hoping for too. I don't really want to get locked out of these quests, man. Alright, there we go. Alright, we went ahead and did her, so we're good with that. I have the quest item, so this is the quest item that we have. We go here, we go down. Let's see. Observation record. A observation report on an experiment subject. Codename Assissus. An observation report on the robot. Yeah, we already got that. It's the document that changes its intelligence and personality after fictional memories were implanted by Amalech. So basically, we're going to be able to give him his actual memories. As a leisure project, it has proven to be more interesting than I expected. Continued experiment might spark fresh inspirations. We need to give it to him if the game would allow us. Still not allowing us. What if I try to sell it to him? I don't know if it should. I don't even think it allows you for key items. No, it does not. Damn, that really puts a damper on that. It does, because I really want to do that. Alright, maybe I have to buy... What is this? Wilted foliage? Okay, that actually looks really cool, not gonna lie. Let's see, wilted foliage. Got like a thrust, the starfall. That's an interesting sounding weapon, not gonna lie. There's a lot of cool weapons, by the way, that we've been getting. I'm very mad at that. That means I'm not gonna be able to get the damn trophy because I think it's bugged. Not unless you have to continue going further in. Which, from what I've seen, no. You should just be able to give him that, and then he should just take it after the fact. We've already killed Amalech. We've already defeated Ursula. We've already done the whole part whenever it came to Duffa and gave him the seed of life that Ursula gives you. So we have done everything that you potentially need, so then, you know, you would actually get done with it. Maybe at the end of the game I can come back and give it to him. Really, we won't really know. I wonder if anybody else has gotten bugged out of that quest. We got the Voltage Corridor. So this is the place that we're at currently. There we go. Sorry, I've been having trouble with my voice lately. Alright, I'm going to pull up the guide, make sure I don't fuck it up. So let's look at Vicus's quest. That's going to be the next one, because Shirley is going to be on the way. Alright, so after, let's see, we talked to him. Alright, complete the Vicus quest line. So we're on step 7 for this. Activate the shortcut elevator. After using the elevator to return to branch Hylos Footage Corridor. So we need to basically just get the, what do you call it? The shortcut open. And I think he's actually showcasing how to get that shortcut open. So let me look to make sure I know what I'm doing. I'm about 90% sure I already know how or where I need to go with this. But I would rather watch this video and see what's kind of going on first of hand. We might actually be able to go to Shirley first, funny enough. That's what it's looking like. But I'm going to keep an eye on this, kind of see where it goes, you know? So we're just watching him kind of go throughout this, this place. Okay, yep, he's definitely just going all the way through. We're getting close to that spot where the elevator should be at. Yet again, I'm just watching, making sure I don't fuck it up, honestly. Okay. There goes the elevator right there. It's going to be right after the enemy. Right? No, wait a minute. Hold up. I'm going to go through the enemies there. I'm just watching his footsteps. Seeing where he goes. Damn, that is a long-ass area. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that is actually a pretty long-ass area to go through. Oh, there it is. Okay, yes, I do know that spot now. Damn, that is actually pretty far, though. Hey, Cookie! Hey, Nathan! What's up, dude? How are you doing? I hope you're doing relatively good. I'm really upset. I think we got bugged out of a quest. So, i.e. meaning I'm not going to get the damn trophy that's assigned to it or attached to it. I'm definitely a little bit upset about that. But I mean, it's, you know, it's okay. It's definitely kind of a little bit of a disappointment. But I mean, I guess it's okay. We will probably end up beating this game like in 2 to 3 hours. I really do think we'll beat this game in 2 to 3 hours. Alright, let's just keep on going. We've already went through this area before in our original playthrough, so we don't really have to fuck with this. I'm just here for the quest lines for right this minute. Yeah, I hate that thing right there. Yeah, I do hate this bug though. They definitely got to fix that. At least it bugged on my side. I don't know if anybody else has experienced that bug or not. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this real quick. God damn that damage though. Hello. Alright. I don't remember if up or down. I think it's actually up. Alright, let's go, 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 go. I think it's up and above. I actually do hear that noise, so I think it is close by. Okay. Here goes this part. We're going to technically be at another branch that we can chill at. So that's good. About to cook some salmon. Ooh! Now that actually sounds really good. You tried your best. Exactly. Also, Lord Blaze is like, yo, at Nathan. Alright. Can I upgrade, by the way? Yes, I can. Holy shit. Let's go ahead and upgrade. I know it's not really going that much in that soft cap, but what are you going to do about it? Exactly. Okay, so let's check over here and see where this leads. Also, Nathan's like, hey, Lord Blaze. Also, how's everybody's day been? I hope everybody's had a really good day. By the way, tomorrow will be the day. Since we were really close to being done with this game, I want to go ahead and finish it for the day. But tomorrow will be the day that we actually do the member stream. I have not forgotten. I changed the date just because I thought it would be a good idea to go ahead and get this game out of the way. So we don't end up forgetting the mechanics or anything of that nature. So just FYI out there. We'll be doing that tomorrow. Tomorrow is what, Thursday? So yeah, that will absolutely work. Holy shit, that almost hit me. I still gotta try to find this way around. I'm just doing okay. Is everything... Are you sure? I hope you're all good, dude. I hope so. What member stream are we doing? I think we might do, like... What we might do is kind of decide on a new series to do. I might take some suggestions in that stream. I might take some suggestions that was, there before and see if anybody else has any that they would like. And we'll kind of probably play for a couple hours, probably like 5-6 hours, and see which one we end up liking the most. And by the end of that night, pick the new series so next week we can actually start it. Ah, Shirley, here we are. All right. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll do a part of like, hey, what's going to be the next series? And then boom, we'll figure it out. And then whatever kind of that I'm feeling and you guys are feeling, that'll be the next big series that we do for the members. I had a frozen pizza, not in a mood for cooking. Bro, I can't blame you. Before I streamed, I had me some chicken nuggets, and they were actually really, really good. They were just like frozen chicken nuggets that I made real quick. They were pretty damn good. All right, let's go to Shirley.
Is that you, Ursa?
Indeed, it is.
I've been waiting, and you're the only one who's willing to listen.
I feel so bad for her.
I told everyone about Elysium.
And they don't believe you, do they?
As I thought, nobody believed me.
They'll say you're a heretic and a non-believer.
But I don't have evidence to convince them. How can I make them believe? The Father. If I could find the Father himself.
Yeah, we're good.
But where is the Father? I can't see his light. What is the Father intending to do? Why is he deceiving and tormenting everyone? The church gave us food and hope and helped us fight off the Necros. But the price is enduring brutal torture until their consciousness fades away. What are we supposed to do? I don't know. Why do I have such capabilities?
She's like 12 years old, and I feel so bad for her.
If only I didn't know anything.
Is that all? One more time?
If only...
Okay. We exhausted her dialogue, so I think that's all she has to say for now. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I can be hard to read. Old people pretending to love God, but using his message as a grudge. Hey, exactly. As a grudge. Hold up. I can't see that. Okay, there we go. I would say it can be a little bit hard to read you sometimes. I think it's sometimes your cryptic kind of messaging. I will say that. And sometimes you'll reference something that's, and a lot of people does this, so don't take offense to it. You'll reference something that is like super off topic, so then you have to try to figure out what you're talking about on the fly, and it can be definitely difficult. You know, we could be entirely talking about, it don't even have to be related to the game. It could be like, fuck, I don't know, something about a food, and then it's like a off topic, you know, kind of thing that might be referenced towards a game or something, and it's not like clear on what game you're talking about unless you are in the know. So I think that's like the biggest thing. It's sometimes the cryptic messaging, and it's a little hard to read sometimes. I wouldn't say anything like negative about it, but I could definitely see why. I don't know if you run into that issue with others, but at least I know that sometimes it has a disconnect for me and you. Like, I'll be trying to understand where you're coming from, but then it's a little bit difficult until I kind of have that realization of what you're actually talking about, and I'm like, ah, shit, he's talking about that. So it takes a minute sometimes. Nothing about it. Let's see. I don't like Bible thumpers because they do some hypocritical stuff. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm not even going to say anything, but I know quite a few hypocritical fuckers because of that. I really do, man. Maybe Red Dead 1 because there is Sedge towards the end of the game. Sedge? Sex? That would be interesting to say the least. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Nathan's like, what is cudgel? I've never heard of that either. So what is that? I'm cryptic. Cats and dogs said it to me first. Oh, for real? See, yep, that's the biggest thing. Nothing against you or anything. It just happens. So it does lead into like a disconnect. Right, let's take these guys out real quickly. Okay, well, there went that. Hello, bitch. Fire Bearer's Codex. Alright, there we go. It's a weapon? Never heard of that weapon. Now you're making me want to know what it looks like. I'm gonna be honest. Oh god! What?! Bastard! He's got a really long range of sweeps, man. Got him. That kind of helped out. Ooh. He does a hell of a lot of damage. And he does those delay swipes too. That's okay. Fucking tank. There we go. So it's like a small weapon. I'll look it up in a little bit. Because I am kind of curious to see what that looks like. Oh my god, magic balls! I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Wow, I got hit by magic bullshit. I legit got hit by magic bullshit, dude. Yeah, I'll look it up real quick. Hey, Light Blue Yoshi, what's up? It's like a blunt object. It almost kind of looks like a, what do you call those things? Like a, damn it, I'm trying to think of the name of it. It's not a baton, it's not, what is it called? Now you're making me curious about that, hold up. Because, Garrett uses it in Thief. Thief weapons. Let's see. Let's see, page of all weapons. This might be the claw, the blackjack. They call it the blackjack. It's like a small little weapon. The weapon melee. It kind of reminds me of the blackjack weapon that you actually can use in it. There's another name for it. Let's see. What do you call it? It's not a baton. It might be a baton. Is it just a baton? Blackjack baton. It might just be an actual baton. It looks like a little wooden baton. That's what it reminds me of, if you want me to be honest. Let's see, a bow staff? I think with anything, anyone can be hypocritical. What matters is how you feel in your gut. Your gut feeling and intuition is our guide as humans. I could definitely see that, by the way. I think it's just whenever they come off very two-faced about a lot of things. I think that's where it kind of gets me. The two-face and then kind of like sneaky diss and kind of like, you know, sneak dissing you. Being very disingenuous in front of your face, kind of fake. Say one thing that you know will basically appease one person. Next thing you know, the other individual, you know, they'll say another thing to someone else to appease them. Like I could see it in different scenarios where maybe you don't have a choice if you're probably like in a household or something and you just have to agree with the people that you live with so then you don't cause conflict. But if you're doing your own thing and you're just doing it to appease people, it comes off very fake and disingenuous. At least in the cases I've seen. I hate it so much. Nothing against anybody out there. They'll have the hypocritical standpoints because of that. Alright, is Shirley still there? Nope, okay. Like a spiky club? It's kind of like that. Alright. Let's do this shit. Alright, come here, bitch. Come on. There we go. A little bit more. Almost got him. Alright, I got him, so that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and use Mud Ball. This one's gonna be a little more hellish. Oh my god, he hasn't acted yet. Oh, come on. That's perfect. Now let's heal. Or not. Or not. Heal, please. Alright, go ahead and heal. Do big attack. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use this. God, this guy is such a major cunt. I hate mages in video games, bro. They are one of the most bitchiest motherfuckers to kill. It's like, here, let me be a tank, and let's throw magic balls everywhere. You'll love it. And then he gets close enough for to activate those guys. Alright, now it's just me and you, fuckwad. Fuck you. Oh, thank God. I hate mages like that, dude. God, he's such a tank. Alright, there we go. There are fake Christians, definitely gotta be careful and use it for self-gain. But there are also genuine people that want to help you in the time of need. But definitely gotta keep your antenna up, as my mom says, LOL. Also, Lord Blaze said, Nathan, you're correct. Oh, I hope it didn't come off as if I'm saying, like, someone that has beliefs and faiths are all fake individuals. If it came off like that, that's not what I meant at all. I was just saying that I have met a lot of people that has been kind of like in belief groups or religion, at least like in Christianity, and basically I've seen a lot that has done really hypocritical things. Anybody out there, no matter if it's standpoints about religions or anything, can be hypocritical, or you can find some actual genuine people. 100%. It's hard to find the genuine people, but once you do, probably try to keep them as much as you can in your life. I would 100% admit. So if it came off as I'm saying like, oh, anybody in religion is very like hypocritical and two-faced, I do apologize. I didn't mean it that way. I hope it didn't come off that way. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying in general, I've met some really hypocritical people that has strong beliefs in certain systems. And I've just seen that not only with people that's also in beliefs and religions, just in general itself. I have not had really good luck with people, I guess you could say. Not in person. Not in person. No, I didn't think that. Just pointing it out. Okay, I just want to make sure. I was like, wait a minute. Let me make it straight so then, you know, it didn't come off that way. Because I was like, oh, damn, if it did, I feel bad now. Cooks, you're fine. Okay, I just want to make sure. We gotta find... We're actually getting close to the next spot that should have ficus. Should. I really do think we're gonna be able to beat this game early tonight. If we do beat it early tonight, I don't know about doing a secondary stream. Because I could take that time to actually work on maybe some thumbnails and maybe some YouTube shorts and stuff. We'll see. I'm gonna play it by ear. Alright, we got it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, we're good. I know people are, agreed. 100% agreed. Oh, that's probably the spot they want us to go at. Well, we're gonna go all the way down here, and we're gonna get to the branch real quickly. Fuck that. Oh, thank the heavens. Okay, I'm gonna look at the... There they are. Never mind. Wow, I was not expecting this. Here we go.
Any last words?
Jesus Christ!
You idiot. You really believe the Grey Rhino caravan supplies can feed all these people? If I hadn't been
Pick them up.
with the crystals you collected.
That's why you're groveling to the church for mercy? Do you remember how many of us that four-legged abomination killed?
Jesus.
And you're giving the crystals to them? The crystals are soaked in the blood of my comrades. Of those people who don't want to kneel down before the church.
What are you doing?
He's gonna throw you off the cliff.
Arms and legs. Even our heads. But you...
Stop. Take it easy, son. Just put me down.
Look, you were working for both. Get the fuck out of here.
Father. You think you deserve to live?
Slow me down. We can talk this out.
I don't think there's any talking that out.
To my fallen brothers. And for those still fighting to survive. Rot in hell.
Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. Ficus. Let's talk to him.
So, you saw it all?
I did.
I thought he was just greedy and cowardly.
He was a piece of shit.
Me after all. I tolerated it as long as he recruited new blood and kept the guild going. But he betrayed everyone. That bastard.
Vikas.
He is filled with rage.
Leave me alone.
I can't blame him. That guy right there did technically save him, took him under his wing, but was working basically with the hunters, and on top of the hunters, he was working with, or actually the leaders of hunters, and working with the church, which all the hunters were against the church because of the stuff that's been going on with them, like kind of using and abusing them, killing them, having a war with the Necros. So I can't blame them for being pissed. Basically, they would go search for the crystals, risk their life, while also bringing back the crystals to the big guy, I forgot his name. Big guy, which is the leader, would basically take the crystals and give it to the church, which then the church would actually use it to basically manipulate people and just use it for their own kind of ill will. So to be quite honest, it's valid for what he did. I would have been like, you know what? Fuck that piece of shit too. Alright, yeah, he's done. He's pissed. He don't want to be messed with. Alright, well, he's moved. So I definitely need to check the next portion of this. For the next part of the quest. Let's see. They are both out there. I meant hypocritical people. I was that person at one point trying to be better about it. No human is perfect. There is that too. Thank you for letting me know your standpoint as well. I was just worried that I came off rudely or something, and I do appreciate you at least letting me know that, by the way, as well. And I could definitely see that. I think it's... I think it's hard for some people to change. Not saying you, I'm saying in general. But I definitely think people can change for the better itself. So I'm glad that kind of ended up happening for you. It's on you with the thumbnails. I used to wish 0 humans years ago before I forgot the caution to the tail. What is the caution to the tail, if you don't mind me asking? Sorry. I'm kind of curious. Like annihilation to human. What? What? to I guess real life. I can't blame you for being in that mindset, though. Once again. Let's see. Fuck. I think I gotta look at the guide. Let me look at the guide real quickly so I don't mess up these quests, bro. Step 8. So this is for Vicus's quest. Okay. So what's the next part of that? Talk to Vicus and exhaust all his dialogue, which I did. So we've already done step 7, step 8. So next part, talk to Vicus and exhaust all his dialogue, and that's going to be a Halos Pater Uncharted realm. So we're good. We don't have to worry about Vicus for a little while. Shirley is going to be the next one that we got to make sure, though. So let's check on Shirley. I don't know where her next part is going to be at. They want us to retrieve the bunny. I already have the bunny, so we're fine. Throw the bunny doll off the edge, and this is Halo's path of the Eptone, which I don't think we have. So hold up, let me check. I'm pretty sure we don't have that part. God, there's so many areas, actually. Sorry, I was just realizing, but that's a lot of areas that's in Hylos Patar that we've done, or not even Hylos, but the area that we just saw. Anyways, we got the Voltage Corridor, and we also got the Evolving Palace. So, no, we're good. We're good. Alright, so if we done that, we just gotta wait until we get higher up for Shuri's quest. So, Shirley and Vicus' quest is updated, which means Delpha's quest, we can't do anything until later. Let me check just to make sure. What part are we on his quest? There's a lot for his quest. Return to Delpha after helping Shirley throw the bunny away. So, we can't do anything with that. So, right this minute, everything's up to date for Shirley, Vicus, Delpha. For the last quest I think we're gonna help out, we already did Stones and Millionaires. Castina's, Armalech, Fisherman's quest. So, Felia's quest is gonna be next. I like how they got it categorized on Steam. It's nice. Like, this guy actually put a really good guide. It's a little bit cryptic still with certain things, but it's not bad. Okay, so this one's going to be talk to Fea after destroying Inomia. Yeah, we're fine with that. And her quest, we have to wait until we get the Heos Pater Welkin. So, basically, we're good with that. So, everything's pretty much up to date until we get to that point. We're fine. We're freaking fine, dudes. Sick. Okay. Well, I guess now it's time to actually go through this. But yeah, we'll see about that. I gotta figure out some games that we're doing. The only game that I know is on the 21st. I'm gonna buy Croc, The Legend of Gabos. So we gotta figure out the games, and so I can make the thumbnails next. That's gonna be the big part. Let's go to the Evolving Palace. Honestly, we might be done. I don't even know, within not even that long. I'm gonna be like dead ass honest. It's not gonna take us long to get through here, because we don't have to do all the extra stuff that we did on our first playthrough. So it's really just kind of rushing towards the spots that we need to go to. And since we already got the quest up to date, pretty much it's just you running towards the next area. And that's not even trying to be that way, it's just being 100% honest about it. Like, we really don't have to worry about it too much. It's kind of cool, though. Alright, let's see. I'm kind of guessing where I need to go right this minute. Okay, I do know this spot. Okay, yep. Okay, I need to make sure. It's going to take me a minute to get my bearings around. We got that spot unlocked. Would that... No, that's a secret spot, so we don't really need to worry about it. Okay. Let's keep going. Ah, yeah. We're going the right way now. Technically, we could have used the... I think... Couldn't we have just used the elevator to get around here? I mean, it's all good, but I think we could have technically just used the elevator. Alright, there we go. Yeah, here we are. I think we could just use the elevator to get right here where we need to. Wow. Already here. Yeah, we're close. Damn. I used to wish 0 on humanity, all because I see all humanity turn their backs on what's good. Now I understand more. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do this shit. Damn, still got me. Just get in there. They are tanky today, I'll tell you that. It's understandable, though. It's kind of in-game. Go ahead and heal. Please let me... Fuck! Damn it! That sucks, dude. Oh, at least I know I could just use the teleporter. Yeah, I'm gonna just use the teleporter. It would make a lot more sense. Damn it, dude. He got me pretty good, though. So let's see. Wishing 0 humanity is a real saying. Screw innocent people, even the young. That's what the caution of 0 humans. Thank you for letting me know once again. I honestly, this is the first time I've heard anyone say the terminology that you're kind of using, specifically speaking like this. So that's the biggest thing. All right, let's see what we got. Fuck. We should be good. Yes. That guy's actually pretty damn tanky, admittedly so. I was not realizing he was going to be that tanky. We can definitely get him, though. Like, I'm not too worried about that. Alright, let me try to focus on this. We just gotta get better with his delayed attacks with his scythe. That's the biggest thing right there, is the delayed attacks with the scythe. Alright, here we go. God, his attacks are annoying. God damn, his attacks are annoying as fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, his attacks are really annoying as fuck. It's got so many swings and delays. Five fucking swing delays. Let me back up, heal up. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Alright. 1, fuck, 2, 3. Alright, bro, get the fuck out. Oh, Jesus. Like I said, he had a lot of swings going for him, man. Oh no, this is going to be like the gauntlet rush of those enemies. Basically, 3 mini-bosses, back to back to back. Hey, Vicus. Alright, we found Vicus, so that's good. Oh, Jesus. Okay, fuck. Sure, that'll work. There we go. I got a reality check from the Miss Centaurpic mindset. This is why a world dominator villain would disagree with a world annihilating villain. I guess 2 different ideals. Alright, well, hold up.
How magnificent. I knew the church's creation was far beyond what humans can achieve. But I didn't realize there wasn't a single living person here. Only monsters. Those priests, guards, inspectors, and cleansing knights.
Hey, Puzzle.
They're all monsters. Heaven's Well is no longer a battleground for humans. If he wishes, the Father can simply wipe out the entire human race.
I don't know why I feel like I'm
And those
out of breath. Sorry.
can't even muster a single thought of resistance. That's why everyone kneels down before the church. Even if I kill Sklarm, there'll be more.
There's always more.
I thought I could fight the church. Turns out I struggle even against the most ordinary guards. This feeling of powerlessness, I've tasted it too many times. I've had enough.
Anything else you gotta say, bud? Hello, hey Puzzle, how you doing, dude?
If it wasn't for you,
Hey Nelson.
I probably wouldn't even have made it here. So be it. I'll just take this as an opportunity to see the world. Anyway, I have nothing left to lose but this unworthy life.
Jesus Christ.
Take these.
What?
They're all yours now.
What is he giving me?
I'd like to know how
Chip.
many monsters
Okay.
are hidden in this church.
Anything else? Chip Chinosis?
I'd like to know how
Is that
many
it?
monsters.
Okay, it looks like I exhausted his dialogue. Hello and howdy and everyone. I'm doing great, everyone. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm just chilling. Enjoying this game. I'm a little bit out of breath for some other reason. I don't know why. Like my freaking throat feels kind of dry. Need some water or something. But, we're just chilling. We're enjoying the game, seeing what else is going on. Vicus is kind of gone now, so let's keep going. And here's the boss rush of enemies, so let's see if we can do it. Fuck it, let's go. Them delays, bro, I swear. Yeah, they kill me with those delays. Gonna get hit. Oh my god, the damage. God damn the damage. God, the delays. Alright, I got him. There goes 1 out of 3. Let's do this real quickly. I think I'm gonna have to probably use that again. I don't know yet. If I can get close enough real quick. Nice. I didn't have to reuse that. got her. Fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Oh no, not this guy. Oh, fucking magic cunt. Oh my god, it fucking stun locked me so I couldn't hit him. Definitely annoying. Oh my god, he's annoying. He's fucking annoying with that goddamn lightning. Holy shit, he's annoying. Okay, I need to heal up. I need to switch over. I need to move the fuck out of the way of that garbage. God, that is so overbearing. What the fuck? Whatever. Fuck you, magic cunt. Good. He's done for. Oh, God, I hate that fight. I hate the magical. Oh, okay, but we got him. We got him. Thumbs up, everyone. And wow, thank you, by the way. There's Shirley. I think this is where you get to do bunny. Throw the bunny. Hey, you okay?
Marissa. Shirley. I'm sorry for talking so big before.
Oh.
I actually knew from the start that I won't be able to find Mom and Dad.
What?
The light within me is not connecting anywhere. And I knew Grandpa is not my real grandpa.
It was all a facade that she knew.
Guy. When I was in the factory, I heard the screams of those people every day. I didn't dare tell anyone. I was afraid Grandpa would harm them. I hated that place, and that's why I sneaked out. I just want to find my real family. Real family? I wanted to believe the words of those pilgrims, so I followed them here. But in the end, even the Elysium is but a lie. I have nothing left.
Oh, if you do bad for little girl. Oh, come on. Give this man some likes, please. It'd be appreciative. Abso-freaking-lutely. Let's see if we can hit like 10 likes tonight. It'd be super appreciative.
Surely.
I feel so bad for her. Here. Use your rabbit.
Mine.
Finally! That was like
Thank you,
what I
Ursa.
really want to do. Aw.
I'm sorry that I gave you your name on a whim.
I feel so bad for her.
Thank you for bringing it to me.
Hi, kitty.
But I don't need it anymore.
What? No.
Grandpa only sees me as a burden. Seeing it brings back all the
No.
sad memories.
Well, it doesn't have a face on it, so I can understand it one way.
Don't need to apologize. Please, throw it away for me.
Aw. What? So do I just throw it? Do I just throw it away? How do I throw it away? Don't tell me I have to actually discard the bunny. Okay. How do I throw the bunny? Okay. I gotta throw the bunny. What the fuck? Doing pretty good. I legit worked for like an hour nonstop and I managed to finish the video. I'm honestly proud of it, so I might honestly hold on to the MP4 file until the watch party. Alright, hey, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine, dude. Alright, hold up. And it's good to see you. Damn, you 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 were like, dude, we're gonna go fucking crack mode real quickly. You're like, hell yeah, we're gonna work on this shit. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna make it go. That's pretty impressive, though. That's nice, man. All right, shit. I hope we can get this bear. I feel so bad for her, dude. Do I just toss it across or something? Let's link the branch and see if she moves. Okay, how do I toss the bunny? I don't want to throw it away, but it wants us to throw it away, so there's got to be a way. Hold up. Let's look at what it says. Alright, surely used to cherish. Okay. Read the memories. As Ever says, Grandpa really a bad man. As I suspected, I can't stay here any longer. Well, we gotta figure out a way to get rid of it. So let me look and see how you do it. I heard Direwolf is back. De-extinction? Yeah, apparently. I remember Lord Blaze saying something about that yesterday. I don't know much about it, but yeah, apparently so. Let's go to Shirley's quest real quickly. I gotta figure out how to dump the bear. So, or the damn rabbit, not the bear, sorry. Throw the bunny off the edge after exhausting a hard dialogue. Okay. Oh, there it is. Throw a bunny doll away. Oh, well, I just yeeted the shit out of the bunny. No! The bunny!
Thank you, Arissa.
Damn! But it reminded her too much with the grandpa. Is that it?
Thank you.
Damn. Alright, so now we can actually go ahead and do Delphus quest next. So we can get whatever ending that we want. Palace Batar, Outer Wall, Cemetery. We need to go to the Outer Wall Ruins real quickly. I want to check something. Yo, the little bunny's gone, dude. Let's see. Crackhead mode always comes in clutch when it's needed. But in case I can't make it to the watch party because I think it starts at 7 for me, I'll just post it in the memes. That'll be perfectly fine. Okay. That'll absolutely work at Puzzle Piece. Lord Blaze is like, buddy! The bunny indeed. Hopefully we'll be able to see you on the watch party. If not, no worries, man. Oh my god, next one is Mammoth. Dodo. Dude, it would be interesting whenever it comes to that. Tasmanian Tiger coming back soon. Dodo would be cool. That would be really interesting. It'd be freaky, but interesting. See if I can talk to the robot now and give him the paper. Still can't give it. That quest is bugged. I hope they fix it, man. That sucks. I really want to do that quest. Alright, so we need to go to Delpha real quickly. So teleport. Let's go here. Laboratorium. Scientists are playing with nature. That's why I'm like, it's a little weird. It's a little weird, man. Let's see. Go-Go the Dodo. Go-Go the Go-Go. Hey! I don't know why, but that sounds like Dodoku. What was it? Dodoku a Go-Go. It does. From Yakuza 8. I don't know if you were trying to do it like that, but that's what it reminded me of. Sorry. Indeed, it's great to see you, Doctor. Or not Doctor, but yeah, freaking Doctor. Well, he technically. What?
Soon, I'll be heading north, back to the Coven of the Poor. Mrs. Clara of the Coven has been kind to me.
Mrs. Clara.
I promise to go back and help her out.
Okay.
With more people there, we can try growing this plant on a larger scale. If things go well, I'd love to build a garden there. Sorry, that's just a big if. As for now, I need to sort out my research materials. I wonder
Shirley's
what Shirley is doing now.
not the best. Tell him what happened.
How could this be? So many things have happened.
I feel really bad
She's
for Shirley.
12 years old. These things are too cruel. She needs help now, Orissa.
I don't know what to do.
Well, let me think. Right, there it is.
Okay. So this ending's gonna help out Orissa. I might actually do this ending. Okay.
What are you doing?
Please, bring this flower to Shirley.
Okay.
When I was at the camp, I promised that if I planted a real flower, I'd show it to her.
But it took you more than 10 years. And you just took it off.
It's to help the little girl.
Orissa, life is much stronger than we think.
God, we gotta help.
The setbacks.
Lady Z, it's been a while.
And Shirley will come back stronger after everything I've experienced. I'm more convinced than ever. They will be shining beyond compare. So please, Orissa.
I see.
Aw. I mean, honestly, he's like, well, just go help the little girl. She's like in fucking despair right now. She really is. doesn't have a mother or father, has no way to know if they're dead or alive, lost the connection towards that. The whole group that she's been basically following has been a goddamn lie. Her grandpa's an evil fucking scientist that's been doing damn experiments on humans. And she got to hear the screams and agony as a 12-year-old. Yeah, she's probably fucked up in the head, probably about ready to commit. Jesus. I feel so bad for the little girl. Let's see. Oh my god, hi! Hello! How you doing? Someone's growing their hair out. Heyo! Yeah, let's see. I think it's like right around here, close to my elbow. I think it's like a little, like an inch off before it actually hits my elbow. Let's see, the quest don't want to see you win. Cookie 90-hour playthrough, New Game Plus Plus, LOL. Dude, I guarantee you, if I really wanted to for a New Game Plus Plus, it would only take us like 10 hours. Because we wouldn't have to do all the reason why it's taken us a little bit longer, like I knew that it would take us about, if you realistically look at what we did all last night, tonight, it's going to be about a 15-hour playthrough for a New Game Plus. I think I could do it under 10 hours, because if you're just focusing on getting to the bosses, it would really just come down to the damage outputs of the bosses. If you could, that would be my only worrisome factor about doing New Game Plus 2. They're not bad on New Game Plus 1. Like, the majority of the bosses are not that bad on New Game Plus 1, but I feel like the end-game bosses is about where it's about to get crazy. That boss with the scythe was actually a little annoying. He was a little bit more tankier than I would have liked. So I wonder how New Game Plus Plus would be. If it's Liza P type of thing, I don't know. Liza P on New Game Plus Plus? Oh, Jesus, man. It's really amazing until the last 2 to 3 fights. The last 2 to 3 fights is hellish. When you get to, what's her name? I can't think of her name. But, damn it, I wish I remembered it. Anyways, it's her. She's got, like, the shield, the gigantic fucking sword. She's coming at you. Oh, it's hell. It really is. And then, Vector, the final boss. Is it Vector? It might be Vector. I can't think of his name. I think it is Vector. Anyways, he's a bitch, too. Because his AoE attacks that he actually does in the second phase that he gets. So, like, if it's anywhere near that, ooh, New Game Plus was really fun on Liza P, but I don't know, man. What I do like about New Game Plus runs, you just get to keep all your shit, and you really get to maximize your playstyle. Like, your first playthrough is going to be a little bit rough, because you're learning the mechanics, you're learning the bosses, and also you're trying to figure out the style that you want as your character grows. But New Game Plus 1s and Plus 2s, they're a little bit, like, I'm starting to see the reasoning behind New Game Pluses, because when I first started off playing Souls-like games, I really didn't care for New Game Pluses. After I beat the game, that's it. But ever since Liza P, it's really changed my mind about New Game Pluses, because I see how it mechanically works. I see how the bosses work. It doesn't take you nearly as much time to run through those bosses because you know how they function and you know what to expect from them. So you also get to learn your character and, like I said, your weapon style and how to actually fundamentally beat the bosses. Not only how they work, but how you play against them. So New Game Pluses are really nice, as long as they do decent whenever it comes to the damages. I think that's the biggest thing that it comes into question for New Game Pluses, is if the enemies become damage sponges, where they literally take hours to feel like you actually killed them. If they do it correctly, holy shit, it's fun. Like, it is absolutely fun. I'm hoping to make that as well, because, oh, I read the one. That would be really cool, by the way. Now just awaiting the game. Cookie, you know what's wild? New Game Plus for Fallen Order really changed my perspective. LOL, I know. Dude, I'm sorry, but I gotta be honest. We've played like a little bit of that new game. You can't skip the cutscenes. You don't get to keep your fucking abilities. And people will defend this because I've seen discussion boards of like, well, if you had your abilities, it would be redundant because then you could just choose the level design. You fucking idiot. That's the whole point. You literally just ran through the goddamn game. The purpose now is to basically maximize and run through it and potentially, like, get to the bosses, find different things about it. Not play the same fucking experience that you just did, but at least you get to keep your cosmetics. And I think what your abilities, does your abilities reset? I don't remember about that. But do you at least get to keep your abilities that are not tied to interactions of the world? So like, you need an ability to unlock this spot because you did the push fucking mechanic in it or some bullshit. I don't remember if they take away those points. If they do, that's bullshit. I don't quite remember, but I think they do as well. So it's like, what is the point? Survivor New Game Plus is better? I hope so, because Fallen Order is garbage. Like, it is fucking garbage. Whoever made that, they just saw that New Game Plus was becoming very popular in the gaming space and said, well, let's just add New Game Plus up there, even though it really doesn't fundamentally change anything, and you're experiencing the game all over again the same way. And we're also going to make sure that you can't skip the cutscenes. Fucking idiots, man. Tell you another game that does that really badly that my dad's playing. Far Cry freaking 5, dude. Far Cry 5, the first time you run through the game, I can imagine these cutscenes, you got this crazy evil cultist in what, I believe Alabama or wherever the fuck it takes place. I can't think of the name. It might be there. Anyways, you go through there, and it's crazy to see like John, whatever his name, John Seed or whatever, Joseph Seed, and it's cool. Until like the 50th time you run through that spot because you can't skip the goddamn cutscenes. So it's very immersive. Look, you can see the pores on his fucking skin. Yay, can I get to the game? At least you get to keep your weapons, your skill points, and everything from that. So they did that more correct than fucking Fallen Order. But still, it's bullshit. Let me skip. I'm sorry, but let me skip the damn cutscenes. I'm sorry. The first experience, you don't want people to skip cutscenes. Fair enough. But the second go around, no. You enabled a New Game Plus. You should be thinking, as someone that is playing this a second time, and realize, hey, the players maybe don't want to sit through the same shit. And it wouldn't be bad if it was literally like a minute cutscene. No, they're dragged out to 2, 3, 4 minutes. And like the first part of Far Cry fucking 5 is terrible for this, man. You open it up. It's telling you about John Seed with the evil cultists, and you got the person taking a damn video on their phone, and then he gets executed over there, excommunicado over there, by Joseph Seed, and you get to watch that, and you can't skip it. So then after that whole scene, you go into a freaking helicopter. You can't skip that. It's a whole thing of them saying, yeah, we're going to make it down here. We're going to take out Joseph Seed. We got to lock him up. Ba-da-da-da-da. You finally land on the ground. What ends up happening? Oh, now you get a slow walking scene. So here's your gameplay, everybody. The first minute of gameplay, you're walking to the church. Yay! Evil cultists around you at night. Yay! Very immersive. Very scary. Oh no, you get to the fucking church. What ends up happening? You walk inside. I think they take the player's freaking control away. So what do? A cinematic cutscene plays again. What ends up happening? You go to fucking Joseph Seed. God would not let them take me away. Duh. Yeah, it's called corruption. You fucking paid people off so then you can actually get people. You either drugged them or paid them off. It's not God himself, you dumb fuck. But you're gonna make your believers believe that nonsense. So then, finally, Captain Retard over here, no offense, is like, oh, Rookie, go over there and cuff him. So you have to wait for the cutscene to shut the fuck up. And then Joseph Seed has got his hands out like this. And then they tell you again, after the fact, like, they're not giving you any control, and they're telling you to cuff the motherfucker. Wait about 5 to 10 seconds, and then it plays out again where it finally gives you control, and the guy's like, cuff the motherfucker. I'm like, you told me this 10 seconds ago, but wouldn't let me have the control of the fucking character. So yeah, I'm not fucking stupid. You're just not giving me control, you dumbasses. So then what ends up happening? Oh man, you got him handcuffed. Then you do another slow walking section out of the church. You're going and walking back to the helicopter. Oh man, evil cultists is everywhere. Oh, this is so epic, man. You get back to the fucking helicopter. Another goddamn cutscene plays. The fucking cutscene takes like 2 to 3 minutes. After you do the 2 or 3 minute section of that fucking cutscene, because you're in the helicopter, bad things happen. Oh no! Fucking helicopter crashes. Joseph's fine. Everybody's fucked fucked up. And then guess what ends up happening? You sitting there while he has a monologue about God and how people wouldn't take him away. You still can't play the fucking game, by the way. Then on top of that, you go over here and they're like, oh, rape their souls. Then you have where everybody's, because the plane's on fire, so you're sitting there, your character's struggling upside down like this, like a moron, and it takes, like, you can tell it feels like it's played out, like, the animations and the cutscene feels played out, because they're struggling, like, for 10 seconds like this, and then, finally, they give you the button prompt to unlock the fucking seatbelt so you can get out of the goddamn helicopter, right? Right. If you missed this prompt, by the way, because you're already bored as shit, you're sitting there, you're bored as shit. You're like, can this just please stop? After the first time, you're like, please. If you missed that button prompt, you gotta watch the whole goddamn cutscene again with the helicopter falling down and everybody talking and monologuing and everything. So now, just say if you do accidentally not press the button. Oh dear God, there it goes. Another 3 minutes wasted. So you're like, okay, you get out of the helicopter. What's next? Oh, well, you're running away from evil cultists. And this is where you get maybe about 2 minutes of gameplay. Because you get to like, by the way, the marshal guy that is literally right beside you, he leaves you. He unlocks his seatbelt knowing that you're struggling trying to get out. So he's a fucking dick, by the way. But alright, he leaves, goes to some house to radio in that he's in trouble and trying to get people's attention. So what do? You have to go over there, follow the fucking path, which then gives you maybe 3 minutes at most if you're taking your diligent time to go pick up a weapon. There's one guy that you kill, you pick up his fucking weapon, there's 2 guys camping right there with the damn fire, you kill those 2 bastards and you finally make it to the house. And you're like, okay, well at least there's gameplay. Oh, another cutscene. Okay, what's the cutscene now? Another minute and a half. Why? Because this guy's like, oh man, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Alright, I got a gun, you got a gun, they're coming. They're surrounding the house. You go over there, you start finally playing. You're like, thank Jesus, I could actually play the fucking video game. Well, next thing you know, another thing happens. It's more of a scripted part of the game itself. They're trying to go with that Michael Bay bullshit type of vibe. The guy starts up the engine of the car because you're getting surrounded, so he finds a car, goes over there, starts the goddamn engine with the key. You jump into the car, and guess what you get to do? Oh, a fucking on-rail kind of spot where you're just doing nothing but shooting the motherfuckers. You're riding around. Everything's going and exploding. Cars are following you. It's supposed to be epic. It's not epic after the first 2 or 3 times you ever do it. After about 4 minutes at most, maybe even 3, I would need to time it. But about 3 minutes of on-rail shooter while the guy is driving the car, another cutscene plays. The fucking truck explodes. It was on top of a bridge. You fall down. The guy is getting captured. You're somehow mercifully got saved off the side from some weirdo, the weird bald dude. He takes you back to his rape dungeon and then basically ties you up. After he ties you up, you gotta hear his monologue for 2 to 3 goddamn minutes. So, you're like, alright, well, he unlocks us. Are we able to play the game? Well, somewhat, but it's a tutorial area. So, remember, if you're playing this for the first time, everything I'm saying makes sense, alright? It gives you a good introduction, and it's batshit crazy, and you're getting introduced into a world with evil cultists and brainwashed morons, drug-filled, with like 4 or 5 other guys coming at your ass, right? So, immersively, that's cool until your next playthrough where you have to do the same shit over. And that tutorial island? Oh no! You gotta do the tutorial island. You go over there, he unlocks you, you gotta go over there and get your weapons, you get your fucking weapons. You go outside, he basically like, well, let's it's like literally walking you through this shit. If you go over there, there's a person you can recruit. If you go over there, you can actually liberate an area. If you go over there, you might be able to save a civilian. If you go over there, there's a tower. Then they explain the whole fucking map situation. Did you know that the map actually shows pinpoints? Did you know that literally you could actually go and save people on the map? You finally understand the whole shit of like, oh, this person's here, and that person's on this side of the map. There you go. There's the 3 evil villains plus John Seed, or Joseph Seed. So, you're finally done, right? You think you're fucking done? No, 1 more cutscene! 1 more cutscene, dude! So, what's this cutscene all about? just say yes. Like, literally, this guy's got this girl captured that was with you to begin with, and now you gotta go save her. But then, like I said, you can't skip the goddamn cutscene. What is wrong with them? Why? You have wasted at least 35 to 40 minutes of my time because you won't let me skip the tutorial island, which I've already played your fucking video game, so I know how it fundamentally works. You will not let me skip the cutscenes that I've already seen. Who's the fuckwad that made this game? Because clearly they do not understand what New Game Pluses are and how they should function for someone that is doing replayability-wise. Replayable. It's garbage. It's fucking garbage. Worst fucking examples right there. And if you think that's it, every cutscene, there are some, it's inconsistent. When you finally get into the world, there's cutscenes you can skip, but then there's cutscenes you can't. So then you get into a situation of like, can I do this? Can I do that? Can I not do that? Can I do this? And it's like a confusing, conflicted mess. I hate that game for fucking New Game Pluses. I don't know who came up with the idea. It is so horrendously bad. Fuck the developers. They did not think it out clearly. I swear to God, I'm so sick and tired of people sucking up to these goddamn corporations saying, oh, that's fine. It's not fine. It is not fucking fine. For someone, I'm sorry, I've gotten spoiled. When I do a New Game Plus on Liza P, when I do a New Game Plus on Elden Ring, when I do a New Game Plus of something that is related to Souls games, because that's like the biggest New Game Plus shit I do, I can skip everything. If I don't want to watch some garbage, I can just skip everything. Fuck them. If you're going to implement New Game Plus, do it correctly. Don't half-ass it, because that's the popular thing right now is New Game Pluses for people to run into. If you don't know the fundamentals of why something is implemented in a game in a proper way, don't fucking put it at all. I would rather you not have that mode, and so then it's not half-assed. Fucking hate the game. Just drop something onto the memes. I'll check it out. Just a second, by the way. New Game Plus Fallen Order is cosmetic Inquisitor outfit and challenges and sandbox enemies to practice on. So that's all. You keep your abilities in all the stances. And Survivor New Game Plus. At least they fixed that in Survivor New Game Plus. You could say Cookie is riled up. Well, I hate it, man. I hate stuff like that. My dad really loves the game, but he even admits, like, it's ridiculous when you do multiple playthroughs for that. Like, it's basic functionalities you would think they would have thought and to incorporate in said game. Right? No. Not at all. That's too much to ask from a million-dollar companies is to, please, for God's sakes, we're buying your shitty game to begin with. Could you please, if you're going to implement something, do it proper? There's countless examples. It's not like you're the first iteration of these New Game Pluses. There are plenty of other examples that you could have used to actually figure out how to do New Game Pluses correctly. You fucking dumbasses. Cookie getting ready to piss off every Sonic fan on the Earth with Generations. Here to drop a teaser from a meme project, Crazy Cookies later. Coming soon to Puzzle Piece YouTube channel near you, bro. I'm collecting all the fucking Chaos Emeralds. I'm going in. I don't care. That is the most funniest shit ever, man. I had way too much fun with Generations for the wrong reasons. Oh man, I had way too much fun, dude. Sent something in Discord and a game I would love to see on the channel. Alright, I'll check it out. I don't mean to get riled up. I can't stand that shit. You spend a lot of money on these goddamn games. All you want them to do is work correctly. If I'm gonna do a New Game Plus, let me do a New Game Plus. Let me do it right. I don't care if it sounds stupid or something. I'm just like, fuck, dude. Alright, so Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast. I saw a gun you could shoot something with, so that's pretty cool. Isn't this the one that you and Zimpa was talking about? I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. It might have been something else, but I thought this was kind of the similar one. Holy crap, he's got a lot of different save files. He's trying to get through like fire. Well, I like it graphically. I like the older game looks, to be quite honest. I don't know why. They always got a very unique look to them. Let me get back over here real quickly. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got that. We're good. That's like the shortest clip of the video, and yet it's one of my favorites. I actually like it, so I can't blame you. I can't blame you. Can't wait for Mario Kart World to have New Game Plus for no reason whatsoever. Oh yeah, man, that's why it's $80. They gave you basic functionalities that should be already in the game itself. And they're selling at you at exorbitant prices. No, this is it. The music for that game is so good. So that was it? I was wondering about that. Alright. So we talked to him. Oh man, he's gone. He left. Oh shit. That's wild. He's gone. Soul Reacher Delpha. Delpha would be right here, but he's gone. Well, let's go get the thing to the girl. Hylos Patar. Alright, I don't know if she's back here, but we're supposed to give her the flower. Sorry for the rant. I couldn't help it. I'm just tired of shit like that. Oh, but it's fine, man! You're just hating for no reason. It's like, dude, no. I just played better games that implemented it way better. Or I played games that has implemented New Game Plus better. There you go. Alright, let's give her the flower.
Marissa, this is for you, Shirley.
Here.
How pretty.
Indeed.
What is this?
It's a beautiful flower just for you.
Delpha.
Delpha wanted you to have it.
This is Delpha.
Aw.
He did it. Why would he give me something so precious?
He is worried about you, Shirley. He
I would
wants
be
you to
worried
go
about you too, to be
yourself.
honest. The light?
The light.
What's happening?
I'm seeing it now. The light connects from me
To
to
Arissa?
you, Larissa, and far away.
Interesting.
Is light mine?
Wait a minute.
So warm and peaceful.
This must be your connection with others.
Literally.
You are not alone, Shirley.
Yeah,
Aw.
yeah, I know.
I can't stand when little kids cry. It's like, look, I don't know, go buy him like a game. Here, shut up. Don't cry. You're gonna make me fucking cry.
I understand why I gained such an ability.
Don't like kids, but damn, don't cry.
I see the light from people. I can see the connection between them. So there must be something I can do. I want to achieve it.
Don't fall. That would have been bad if she would have fell.
Time has caused so much pain. It's not a promised land, but a nightmare. If we want to achieve something, we have to resort to our own efforts. I want to help those struggling to survive. I want to build a new home here, with everyone.
Aw.
Will you help me, Larissa?
We gotta get that ending, dude. We gotta do that ending. I will. I don't think it's the true ending. Promise Shirley that you will build a new home with her. Yeah, I am it. I feel bad for her. I really do, actually. You know, like, she's lost everything, man. I just want to mention how one of my impressions of this game is seeing how absolutely shit this girl's life is. And it's sad to see a kid cry. It really is. Honestly, when kids cry, it's sad. It's when babies cry. However, that's a different story. Yes, please shut the fuck up. Agreed. 100% agreed. I want to help her out. She's had a shit life. Her parents basically died. She didn't really get to know them at all. She's born into a world where it's literally fucked the hell up in a post-apocalyptic kind of vibe. With the addition of basically living with someone that was claimed to be her grandpa, even though it's not her actual grandpa. And throughout that time living with him, he was also a scientist, an evil scientist that was also doing a lot of experimentations on literally humans. So she would actually be hearing the pain and agony of the actual humans around her. So that's gotta fuck up the brain a little bit as a 12-year-old. Then on top of that, knowing the fact that she doesn't know if her parents are alive or not, and she has a chance, ability to potentially see if they are alive or not, and never got a chance to see where it really ended up at. Whenever it came to it. So it was like an open-ended question of trying to give her a sense of, you know, hope. That got crushed. Whenever it came to also the next thing that she wanted to put belief in, which is the church. Basically, she went with a group, the Pilgrims, which basically the church was just kind of using them to slaughter as well, which she ended up seeing too. They were basically the church was kind of brainwashing people into this bullshit enlightenment where it would take their soul and suck their soul out of their body. So no matter what, when it comes to her, now she's just been living in fucking despair. Parents dead, the one resemblance of family somewhat was literally an evil, fucked up scientist doing crazy shit. The faith that she wanted to believe in was basically fucked up too and just brainwashed people, and she almost fell into that where she would have sacrificed her life, where it would have benefited them. So, yeah, she's had it rough. She's had it really, really rough. Nintendo is justifying possibly $90 for some dumb shit they call New Race Plus. New Race Plus. It's the same game where you get to go, and it's not like a new idea. All right. Let's be honest. It's Mario Kart, but with Forza Horizon. It's Forza Horizon Mario. All right. Is it cool idea for Mario Kart? Sure. Has it been done before? Yes. So why the fuck am I going to be paying for that shit for 80 to 90 bucks, dude? What? With clipping issues? I've seen 2 to 3 clips now where literally you're on those rails, and there was this clip where this guy bumped up into the wall, and when he bumped up into the wall, there was no actual collision towards that, so he just clipped through objects that was on that wall and went back onto the track. Peach's cart, there was a clip where she was actually drifting and doing like a curve on the right, going into the right, and she bumped into the wall, and her car didn't slow down or anything. It clipped right through and kept her speed up. So $80 to $90 for a game that came and get hit detections right and fucking collision right? And I mean, that's just known issues thus far. We don't even know what else. We don't know how the net code is going to be, because you know there's not going to be dedicated servers. It's going to be peer-to-peer yet again, even though you're paying for online. So hope everybody that plays with you will have relatively decent internet. How will the invitation system work? Will it actually be decent, or will it be very abusive, where it's just kind of like how it feels with the previous title? Can I at least invite people? Do they have to use a code to actually get into our lobby? Do I have to set it up? Can I set it up where we don't have to do Rainbow Road every single fucking time? Or is there a way where people can abuse that system? How will we all know this yet? I mean, we still don't know exactly everything about it. So, like, yeah, the elimination type of round system, how's that going to fully work? Would that be really annoying going forward? Like, I don't know if there's any different modes, but the world tour where you do multiple cups and basically there's like 24 players, if you don't actually place higher in the ranks, you'll basically get eliminated, which means you're going to have to just sit there and watch people play unless you back out. So how's that going to be as a content creator? How annoying is that going to be playing with individuals and you get X'd out? And now you just got to sit there for the next probably 10 to 15 minutes watching everybody else race unless you back out. So is it going to make it so where people just start ending up backing out? And then it's going to be annoying because you got to re-invite them? Like, it's all these little fundamental systems. We don't even know how it works. Yet again. And you know it's Nintendo, so it's not going to be up to standards. It's not going to be literally 2025. It's going to be Nintendified, where it's literally 10 years behind. So, yay us. We're winning. We're winning! Skip to 4 hours to 16 minutes, 39 seconds. Send it on Discord for the gameplay. I think with the open world, I wonder if all the tracks are unlocked. You discover them by driving, LO. Then if it's all unlocked, the open world is pointless. I don't know about the tracks, but what it seems like they're doing, from what I understand, they have a free roam mode, which you can explore, and it's going to give you different costumes. I saw like an item costume thing, and it showed how many is in each particular area. So I think there's like 4 or 5 costumes you can unlock. So basically, I really wonder if that's all you're going to get is unlocks. It is literal fucking unlocks of costumes. So yay, after that, is it just going to be until they update it again? Or we're going to get updated DLC? Or we're going to have to pay for that? Like, yet again, very unknown questions. And I know we got to wait until the 16th to be able to find more information. I think it's the 16th or the 17th. So it's all these unanswered questions. At least Forza Horizon has substance for $70. Well, yeah, and plus, you can buy it on PC and get it for cheaper, right? Ain't it on Game Pass too? It's literally a Xbox game. So, like, if it's owned by Xbox, if it's a first-party Xbox game, you don't even have to buy $70. You could just buy their Game Pass real quickly. And as soon as you get bored with it, you can exit out of the Game Pass. Could be wrong, but I think because it's a first party, you can do that. It's crazy, man. It's fucking crazy. Nuzzle's like, okay. We got enough to level up. I'm gonna go ahead and level up. I'm gonna go ahead and do life. At least we get, like, what, 16 more points in life. So I guess that's actually better than nothing. But yeah, I'll check out the thing that you sent me in a little bit. At least the cars handle relatively good. Yeah, that's an option. Exactly. It's the fact that you have options. That's the thing. You're not forced into an $80 purchase. You're not forced into a $70 purchase. If you just want to play it, you can get your Xbox. You can play it on fucking a PC. You don't have to buy into the whole situation of one console. With the addition, if you want the full game, you can buy the full game. You want it on Game Pass? It's right there on Game Pass. They give you at least options. Nintendo, they're like, oh, no, we're not going to give you an option. You want Mario Kart? You're going to pay the Nintendo Switch 2. You're going to have to buy the Nintendo Switch 2. And then you're going to have to pay for the game. And we're going to make sure it's $80 because we know that will sell. That is our big dick game. That's crazy. The 90 version is pointless, not going to lie. Whenever it comes to Forza Horizon, it probably comes with, like, DLCs and everything of that nature, if I had to guess. I'm not too for sure, I'm not well versed with it, but if I had to guess, right? You could probably wait for a big sell on that. Hey, Cookie, we bitch about Nintendo again? When will they learn? Let's see, straight raw, no... straight raw, no condom, just getting straight up fucked. Literally did. Alright, we're actually getting close to the ending. I think we have now both ways to do the game. I think we have both options on how to end the game. Vicus should be up ahead. And if not, we need to go back and see if we can figure out his quest. We might still have one more thing, but I don't think so. Never mind, he's right here.
She won't kill me. She won't even kill me. The lost kid. My son. How arrogant. We humans can't even choose to die, can we?
Vikas.
My mouth didn't move.
You're a blader, just like her.
What did I do?
Right?
No, well, maybe. I don't know.
Yes.
You want us to kill you, right?
I've always had a feeling you're not a human. Funny. So funny.
Bro, calm down. Everything's okay.
Come on. Let's fight.
Bro's got a pistol. That looks cool, actually. Alright, bro. Oh, he doesn't even got full health. Nice. Back off. Heal up. I can't heal. Fuck. Hold up. Oh, yo. Those moves were pretty cool, not gonna lie. Nice. Second phase, let's go. No?
You monsters. Even if I change my entire body into machine parts, I won't win, right? I'm pathetic! I still have a right arm and my life. What else can I trade for?
Jesus.
Vikas.
You tell me. What else can I trade for? Just kill the guy up there, and this will all be over? If that's the case, I'll give you my life.
What?
Please. Defeat her for me. For us.
Sorry, but I won't accept that. Life is not something to be traded. I'm here to bring down the church. But your battlefield is not here. Go back to your guild, Vikas. The hunters need a new leader.
Literally.
Lead them and survive.
I mean, I actually like that.
They helped you. It is time to return the favor.
100%.
I see. I promise you, as long as I'm alive, I'll do whatever it takes to lead them and survive.
Then I'll go destroy the church.
Before you go, take this.
Give me another item?
Help much, but make do.
Thank you.
Well, I appreciate it, sir.
Crush them once and for all.
Alright, encourage Vikas to return to the Hunters Guild. The Battle of Humanity. Well, damn, we did that. That's actually really awesome. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I don't know why. At least with the Switch 1, we got the cards for the Switch to have. $10 for a case and a code to download the game. LOL. Bro, it really is. It's pathetic. Nathan, hello, Nintendo. You ruined the Switch 2 by doing this bullshit. Why does that guy look like Cloud on drugs? Oh my god. We also got, Nihilus is a nutjob, by the way. Edric, welcome to the live stream. What's up? Hi, hello. Hope you're doing really good, by the way. No, I'm talking about Mario Kart. Oh, you're talking about the $90 edition thing. I think it's really stupid. Not gonna lie. Okay, she's here. What the hell? Sorry, I'm actually well immersed. This is cool. Is she gonna help us out with this fight? No. Really? Alright, well, let's link the branch and make sure everything's good. I don't think I have enough to upgrade. Okay. We're all the way to the top. Jesus, man. Alright. Let's see what she's got to say.
What happened, Thalia?
I was wrong from the beginning, Master Lusket. She chose to join the church on her own. Nothing has changed. She's just been pursuing power. Pure power. I don't have the slightest chance against her.
We can work together.
Marissa, you're the only one who can bring her back.
Oh no! That's how our quest ends? No. What? Falila's quest? Is that truly it? No. Yeah, she just ends up dying. What? Okay. Well, Delpha's quest is done, technically. Shirley's quest is technically, I think, done as well. Because we gave her the flower. which then allows us to enable the next ending. So hold up. Vicus quest is done as well. So we have done Shirley, Vicus, Delpha, Stones, Millionaires, Phalas, Castinas, Armilich, and Fisherman's Quest. The only ones left is the assist quest, which we can't do because we're locked out of it, specifically because I think we're soft locked out of it. I have the item to give to him, he's just not accepting the item. Now it's just up to the ending. I believe, I'm gonna see, maybe I can look into the information real quickly. I believe what we do is we beat her, and then that's gonna give you the decision for whatever ending you want. Could be wrong, but I'm going to see if I can find something about the guide itself, and we might see if we can still do that assist thing, and just see what happens. But, yeah, we're pretty much getting close to the end of it. Alright, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and see if we can find anything about it. So we got the 2 endings, because we got the other ending, which was the child of something ending. So let's see if I can find these endings. The end of the childhood, which we already did. We got the Boundless Stars and the Second Dawn, I believe. Right? Those are the 2 endings. So let's see. Recommended steps, endings, the end of the childhood, second ending, Boundless Stars. This is the good ending of the game, which is triggered if you have completed Delpha's questline to obtain the Ezar branch. Before speaking with Los Kid, once you do this, you can still also complete the Second Dawn ending, but are locked out of the child of the end of the childhood ending. Delpha's questline is completed first by bringing. We already did that. Okay, symbol life seed. Return here. Give him that seal of the tree. Gold branch. All right, this is the Second Dawn. This is the true ending. So there is a mutual ending, a good ending, a true ending. This is the true ending of the game, which triggered with the same steps as Boundless Stars, but with the additional step of completing Shirley's questline. Alright, you attained the goal. Okay, you can then complete the same steps as before to speak with Los Kid to obtain the Golden Branch, to go to the Central Garden Branch, and enter the Elysium through the pool. This time after defeat... Okay. You will have 2 choices to trigger. The Second Dawn ending, decline the invitation. This will then trigger the fight against the hidden final boss. Okay. After which you will receive this ending. So that's what we would have to do. I would have to decline the invitation. So we have the things. We just got to beat her. We go into that state. I'm going to see if I can potentially get both endings. I don't know if it will work. I might fuck up a save. But we'll get the ending first before I do that. Well, absolutely. Or well, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to fuck it up. Because I've heard with this game that they actually had a couple save issues, so I'm a little worried about that. I might see if I can back it up or something, basically. We'll see. We'll absolutely see. We still got a bit, though, before we have to decide on that portion. We gotta beat Los Kid. That's gonna be the next step that we gotta do. So it's gonna be a little bit before then, because we gotta beat her. Chaos, welcome to the live stream. Hey, Cookie. Hey, Chaos, what's up? Okay, let me try to get back to the stream, because I can't see the stream right now. There we go. Games over here. If the $90 physical game rumor is true, it will be like $115 at worst. That's a hard pass for me for Nintendo. Just want to say Switch 2 for me is just a dream at this moment. The console's probably above like $500 here, and due to recent events, it'll likely cost even more. Don't even get me started on games. 100% agreed, by the way. I'm not going to say too much. I did hear about that. I'm not going to really get into tariffs and Trump and that, because it kind of goes into a political stance. I know tariffs is kind of a very big thing, and I know there's like a pause, but that's all I'm going to really say about that. I don't really like getting political. I think it gets kind of stupid. But I will definitely say I have heard about it. I still don't know how everything will play out, specifically with how Nintendo will handle the price of the console. We really don't know. Will they resume pre-orders for Canada and also for United States? Because I don't even think you can pre-order in Canada now. They aren't allowing that. Are they going to still go through with potentially pricing it higher? Only time will kind of tell. If they do, it's really greedy, especially since it's on pause. Not unless they'll say, oh, it's just in case it goes after the 90-day unpause bullshit. So we're just prepping for you guys to be ready for it to be always this price. Roll my eyes. But we're not even talking about the console. 400 to 450 is fine. I thought it was a fine price. I knew that's where it was going to kind of end up at. Game-wise is really where it comes down to the hard issue. I think it's bullshit that they want you to pay $80 fucking for selective games, and it's really bullshit because they know what they're doing. They say, oh, it's because we're going to really look at the development of the game. No, you're not. What you're going to do is you're going to look at the game. You're going to see how many of the previous ones sold, or if it's high in demand. And as soon as it's in high demand, where you know a lot of people will actually be interested in buying, you're going to put the $80 price tag. Let's be real. All right? Let's cut the bullshit. Let's be real. You want to put it at high exorbitant prices because you know more than likely it will sell no matter the price. You're going to use it and utilize that to your advantage for literal games and IPs that you know will probably end up selling fine if you put it at the $80 price tag. Let's all be real. It's not because development cycles. It's not because of this, that, and the third. I'm sorry, on the technical level, I think Donkey Kong looks more technical than the new Mario Kart. I saw less graphical glitches and shit of the Donkey Kong game than I did fucking Mario Kart World. Alright, it's a fucking kart racer, dude. It's got the Forza Horizon open world thing. What else can you really add to make it additionally $80 compared to a new Donkey Kong title that has a lot of destructibility in your world and actually looks something new and interesting that has never been done specifically for the Donkey Kong franchise. So, yeah. You know that Donkey Kong sells well, but not well enough for the $80 price tag. You're putting it at $70, which $70 is still over the price in my opinion. Should be $60. Should still, the $70 price tag should have never been a fucking standard, because look now. Look at it now. Everybody accepted the fact that $70 was fine. 3.5 to 4 years later, now we're going into $80. What's next? Fucking 2 years from now? 100? 120? 140? Is that fine for a standardized game? Get the bullshit out. It's fucking bullshit. It should have never went to 70. It should have never. Sorry. We'll never agree. There's not a lot of games I will pay $70 for. I will admit, RGG Studios. I love RGG Studios. I want to support RGG because they make amazing games. So I will support game franchises and companies that I feel it's justified to do from software. Yeah, like 60, 70 bucks, you want it? If you got like a cool deluxe edition, I have it, and there's, you know, content that's worthwhile, sure. Berserker Kazan helped out a smaller fucking gaming studio, and it's a Soulslike that looks interesting as hell, that kind of got the Neo kind of vibes. You gave me 3 days early access, which I know that can be controversial. As a content creator, it's nice. As an individual, it's kind of a shitty thing. So, 50-50 on that. But at least I'm actually helping out something that is not taking from, like, the big AAA, multi-billion-dollar fucking companies, right? Whenever it comes to Liza P, I think it was, if I remember correctly, $50 to $60. Deluxe edition was $70. You got early access for 3 days. It was a really good game. Still playing it to this day. Enjoy it. I feel like I got my money's worth, alright? But I didn't like the $70 price tag. Unless it's like a deluxe. A deluxe is fine for $70 to $80 if it adds additional content. So no, $70 fucking dollars is a ripoff. $80 is insanely a big ripoff. And now what you're going to do is you're going to introduce that to every single company out there that is sitting there being selective with their game titles. Well, we think this game should be priced here at $80 because of everything that we put into the game. And we want to make sure that the players are the ones that has to suffer for that. Because we put the high exorbitant prices and took all the development into account, and we were the ones that didn't budget it properly. So we got this high budget game, and we're gonna put it on you to buy it, okay? To make up for the money that we should have maybe not put that much, like a $400 million fucking budget, right? Not saying for Nintendo, just in general, okay? Like, look at the Sony's bullshit, right? So, no. And if that is true, how is it gonna work? So, are we going to at least now go into the realm of talking about, well, if it's a remaster game, like, let's go with Donkey Kong Country Returns. All it is a remastered game that literally takes it from the Wii era makes it where you actually control it with regular controls, and I'm sorry, but emulators can do this, and I'm sorry, but they've proven themselves that they've used emulators as well in their systems. Not saying that's the case whenever it comes to Donkey Kong, but all I'm saying is, if you're like, well, it's because they added new controls. No, they didn't. They put proper fucking controls, and they just remapped the rumble features and remapped the shit. Don't hand me that, okay? Okay, my whole point is, they added the 3DS levels, they added the regular controls, and they've made it where now it's the higher resolution and frame rate. Which, all you did was basically take the resolution and upscale it. Congratulations. So, that's a $60 game. So, realistically speaking, can we have a selective price tag on your HD fucking remasters and put that at $40 where it should be, $30 to $40? Oh no, we're not going to talk about that because that's actually lowering the fucking price of your damn game for what it actually is valued for. I guarantee you it's not going to work that way. It's going to work to where it's 60, 70, 80, 60, 70, 80. It's not going to go down to 40. That's unrealistic in the minds of them. But that's fine. That's okay. We're all just being realistic, right? Fuck them, dude. Fuck them. You know it's not going to work like that. And if it does, it will surprise me. That will be the one anti-consumerism move that they have done out of like 20 other anti-consumerism moves that they've done throughout now. Congratulations. Fucking congratulations. Get that shit out of here. Oh, God, it irritates me, man. Let's see. Fuck that. $115 for any video game is awful, and it's a ripoff, 100%. I don't know, my internet has decided to go out again. Thanks, Verizon. Oof! I'm really sorry about that, by the way. It's chaos time? Hell yeah! Let's see. In Japan, the Switch 2 is going to be like $337. Yeah, and apparently it's only got one language, so what? Just because it has one language? we don't have to worry about that? You know politics, but damn, does the Switch 2 sound like a fever dream? Dude, it does! It's literally taken every parody that you ever could think of from a fucking company and putting it into one, wrapping it up to one. Like, you don't think this shit is real, and then you're like, how is this real? How? How are they getting away with this? I don't want them to get away with this. The only party we discuss here is the Mario Party. Off topic, but Nintendo's jumping to 90. I think there's a chance Rockstar... Oh, hell yes! They're gonna go with GTA. Dude, everybody was literally going back and forth with GTA. Nintendo just knocked it out of the park. They said, yeah, fuck it, 80. They just came out of nowhere. They were like the stealth guys. They truly were the ninjas, alright? They really were. We had Nintendo ninjas playing this shit in here. If you don't think Rockstar is gonna price that thing to 80, 90 to $100, you're crazy. If Nintendo is able to prove that they can sell Mario Kart World for $80 and it sells out and it does really good in the next 2 to 3 months when it first comes out, you bet your ass GTA 6 is going to be $100. Why wouldn't they? They just proved that the consumer will take anything. We will literally bend over, spread our ass cheeks open, and they can just fuck it all day. That's pretty much what you're allowing them to do. The camera for the game, yeah, I heard that the Hori one, it's only 480p, which is ridiculous, man. Fuck it, let Sony jump the gun and make Astrobot for $1,000. Infinite Wealth is like 70, but they get a pass. Well, it's $70, but you get worthwhile content. I already have like 300 hours into the game. I enjoyed all the aspects in there. Like, when you buy a freaking Like a Dragon game, you're in for like anywhere from 40, 50, 60, 80, and if you're like going for like 100%ing, you can spin up towards to like 150 to 200 hours, and that's not talking about like going into like new game or anything of that nature. We're just talking about base value. All the different mini games, like Dondoku Island, the Pokemon freaking capturing system, literally, whenever it comes to it, all the different types of mini games within it, like the mismatch, like, you know what I mean? You got karaoke. There's like so many that's like one thing whenever it comes to literal Like a Dragon games. It's as if someone took mods and just incorporated it into this game. Like, no joke, because of how much different content is within the game itself. You know what I mean? Like, when you buy that, you're just getting a woven of like content. You know, and that's on top of a really good story. I think Infinite Wealth story is good, not as good as 7. I think 7 does really good with Ichiban, with the whole Arakawa family situation, in my honest opinion. But it's a really good story still. Like, it really does. So, to be quite honest, you got a really in-depth story. serious freaking moments, wacky situations going on, mini games out of the ass where it's going to take hundreds of hours for you to actually have fun with and complete and do things. Like, when you buy into that, you know you're going to get your money's worth out of it. Like, I don't mind when a game is like 60 to 70. I still think 70 is still kind of shitty. But, fine. You want your little $10... Here, fuck off, right? Just make sure the content in the game is worthwhile. Make sure, as someone that is actually playing these games, it doesn't feel copy and paste, lackluster, like it literally has no content within it at all. And I think that's the problem with a lot of these games that are $70. It's slop. It's literally copy and paste, like for the big, gigantic open world games where it feels like maybe 15 hours is actually worthwhile content while everything else was just slop in there to make the game extended time. You know what I mean? Game don't even have to be, I mean, hell, Devil May Cry 5 is a great example. $60 game. Now, like, when it first came out, you can get the game like 20 to 40 bucks, right? Devil May Cry 5 is only like 12 to 15 hours. But I still go back to it because the combat in the game is super satisfying. The gameplay loop is super satisfying. So it doesn't have to be a game that is hundreds of hours. As long as the core gameplay loop is really good and satisfying, that's all that should really matter. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing. As long as it's not like 20 minutes. As long as it's not fucking 20 minutes, then it's fine. But like, that's the biggest thing, dude. It's wild. Let's be honest, gaming in 2025 is become a rich person only hobby. If you buy into the shit right now, yeah. If you buy into this garbage, and I don't want to buy into this garbage. I don't want to buy into Nintendo. I'm gonna be honest. I'm almost to the point where if I even had the money as a content creator, I don't want to support that. I don't want to advocate that. I don't want to be one, and I know my one little percentage may not really help in the grand scheme of things, but at least I'm not part of the problem. And I'm not trying to be that way. I'm not trying to be that way at all. I'm just saying, hey, I don't like the direction that gaming is going. I haven't for a very long time now. I think it's shitty what's going on. I think it's getting now outrageous. And I don't want to be part of that. I don't want to buy into the console and literally have to spend $80 for a fucking Mario game that we're only going to play once or twice a week. After the initial hype is over with. I don't want it to sit there and collect dust. I'd rather take that money that I would spend on that console and the game. And I'm sorry, I would rather put that on a system I know that I'm going to be getting a lot of time out of. My computer. I'd rather put that money towards something I know is going to be well worthwhile. For at least me. So, to be honest, I don't even know if I really want to cover the content of Nintendo Switch right now. I don't really know how to feel. I'm conflicted. I don't feel really... As someone that is actually thinking about buying it for himself, I wouldn't buy it. I don't want to buy it. I think Donkey Kong looks cool. The Kirby game looks pretty interesting. The Free Rider one. I think the From Software game is going to be cool, but it has the potential chance of flopping because it's really PvP and PvE, and it's like the 8-player, there's not a single-player mode in it, and you're putting on a system that we don't really know how it's going to do. So, I don't even know about that, you know? I don't really want to buy that shit. Mario 3D World was 40 bucks on Wii U, went down to 20, got released on Switch with a couple of changes in Bowser's Fury, now it's 60 bucks. I'm using American prices here, LOL. See, like, at least they added some additional content. Maybe if they would have made it so where you could buy a $40 version of it. Because, like, realistically, how long is that Bowser's Fury? 2, 4, 5 hours? So, like, I don't know. Once again, is it well worthwhile content? I think, from what I've understood, yeah. But I think they added that shit in so they could get away with like, oh yeah, it's 60 bucks. It'd be really cool if it was like an additional DLC that you could buy alongside it if you want to. You can buy the base game for 40, and if you want the $20 DLC with Bowser's Fury, there you go. I think that would have been a better idea. Let's see, Nintendo doesn't focus on consumers, they just think we're done. The camera is 4080p, Nintendo need to do better. Now that's the Hori one, so if you get the official one, I don't know, I think it's like 1080p, but if you're buying the Hori one, that looks like the Piranha Plant, it's 4080p, so just be careful out there. I got a lot of Wii U games for like 20 bucks, bro. And so our consoles are a fucking scam. Companies going to max numbers now, and I kind of hope that the entire bubble bursts on modern games. Not gonna lie, modern games means paying almost $1,000 to buy everything at launch. I'm out. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. That's like the biggest thing right there. Hold up, let me see what everybody's talking about. You want to know the number one example of how shitty Nintendo has become? It's like they took a game simulator Pokemon that was leagues better than Pokemon. Yeah, if you're talking about Pal Worlds or something, like, dude, don't even get me started with that whole thing. I got myself my 3DS games for free. How? I modded my console, sailed the 7 seas. Hypothetically speaking. Salmon, dude, did you get it? Is it good? Was it Brick Bronze? The game was honestly a blast when it was around. Puzzle, teach me your ways, please. LOL. With ramen and soy sauce? That actually sounds really good. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. The Archtemp Raydal is going to need a lot of armor upgrades or plenty. Oh, shit. So I'll probably get like 2-shot it. By the way, a good bitch session was needed because I'm glad it wasn't me to just feeling this way. Nintendo is already greedy, 100%. If I had the money, I wouldn't buy it even if I was a content creator. By the way, remember the whole Kappa situation that happened on YouTube a few years ago? Well, it's back. Wait, what? How's it back? I need to know more info. I do want to say, let's see, if you disagree with us in here, that's fine. It's your opinion and we value it. Yeah, 100%. Like, I don't want anyone to like argue or go back and forth or anything of that nature. If you're interested in getting that console, pros about the console that I could say real quickly. It seems like it's going to have a larger third-party support. So that is good. Just say if you don't have an Xbox, you don't have a PS5, you don't have a PC, $450 to be able to play something like Elden Ring, Cyberpunk, and knowing that it's probably going to be supported for the next 2 to 3 years potentially until the hardware gets outdated again, then that is something to kind of look forward to. The fact that it will potentially be able to get games to like 4K 60, it has the ability to. Not saying it will. That's going to be yet again up to the developers. It's going to be similar to how the PlayStation 5 and Series X, it's got the capabilities of running games at like, you know, 1080p, 120 or 1440p, but it's going to be up to the devs and how it works and how it feels developing the game. If it's too intensive for the hardware, they might have to back it down. So yet again, it's going to be kind of selective in that scenario. I think people are saying like Cyberpunk, for instance, I don't know which mode, if it's like a performance mode or something, but like 40 FPS. So like it's almost on par with the Steam Deck, I believe's frame rate whenever it comes to that. So just kind of keep that in mind too. It's just gonna, if you're looking for third-party support, it seems like they are kind of getting a lot more of that. The fact that it will be able to support all these different resolutions and frame rates where it could potentially make some of the games look better. I think that is kind of cool. Not even talking about the games that you have to buy, or we're not getting into that shit. We're just talking about what it can potentially do. Let's see, what else? I would say, there was another feature that I thought was actually relatively fine. There was one other thing, I can't think of it. Those are like the biggest pluses for me. $450, it's alright. You get some of the first-party games, even though I wish that they would price it down. And the biggest thing is third-party support. It's nice to kind of see that, but we'll have to wait and see how long that support will actually last. It's not guaranteed. Also, I'm safe from Kappa either way, because my content for sure isn't targeted for bullshit, but it sucks. That is actually really weird. Well, good thing we're not, good thing we're not over here with the fucking kid bullshit. I'm not paying for the Switch 2. If someone gives it to me for my birthday or Christmas, thanks, I guess. 4 or 5 hour playthrough, maybe 2 to 3 if you know what you're doing. To be fair, 3D Bowser World Fury is tame for Nintendo standards. It's not that worse, but by a mile. That's kind of my view on it, because no way I'm buying it myself. You have plenty of time till April the 29th. Thank you, by the way. So, I got you. You're talking about for the Raydal, right? The specs on paper alone is far better than Switch 1. That's a massive W. Exactly. Kappa 2.0 is actually real and endangering a huge portion of YouTube. You're safe, LO, specifically from what I know. Roblox, Fortnite, and the games that have those garbage content farms in danger. Well, good thing I don't play those garbage games. No offense. To be fair, I have seen some really horrendous shit in Roblox and in Fortnite. Maybe less on Fortnite, but still. So that is kind of interesting. If there's like a video on it or like an article, I would really like to know more. I think it would be really interesting. Isn't there something like the Steam Deck, but it's an actual PC? You got the, I think there's like 3. You got the Steam Deck, the Rogue Alloy, and I think there's one other competitor towards that. It's a little bit more on the higher end. Because it actually allows you to do other things with it, like with the controls and shit. But whenever it comes to it, those are the ones that you have for competitors if you're talking about for, like, PC-wise, I believe, right? Which, the Steam Deck is what, priced at $399, $450, something like that? people's been really comparing that one as of late, because you got the emulation, you got literally the Steam's entire library, and like dead ass, it's really, really cool that you do have a majority of the library from Steam. Yet again, another really great thing about Steam or PC is the fact that you can buy games from literally 15 years ago and still play it. And they actually verify it too, where it shows like Steam Deck compatibility before you even buy. You can go over there and look, which is really nice to see if it's even compatible with the Steam Deck, so it runs relatively proper, you know. Or you can do your due diligence, look at the forums, or look at YouTube videos to see it as well. So at least there is like a competitive space if you're talking about just handheld or hybrid consoles like that as well. So yes. Let's see. Oh, I'm super safe. Gaming was always second. My content. Roblox is a big example for how shitty the content is. Super bad. Also, Modern Nation team on Roblox fucking sucks. They banned my friend for years because of his ex doing shit to his account, and he tried to counter it. Oh, really? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anything about Roblox. My thing is, I've heard some really weird stories. I heard PDF files was always running amok on it. I've always heard they got the in-game purchases, so you have to be careful with that, which, yet again, is marketed to kids, and you would think it would be a little bit more of a safer space. I've heard they got like a dating sim in it, which was controversial because, yet again, they knew that there was a rampant problem with people that, you know, PDF files or people trying to interact with younger individuals. So, nice, I guess. You're definitely looking out for the kids. So yeah, I'm good. I'm absolutely good. I don't even want to enter that circle whenever it comes to it, because I think it's I'm good. I'm absolutely good. Send in the Discord. Thank you, by the way. Our temp Radal is list as limited free quest until May the 20th. Oh, thank you, by the way. Thank you for letting me know that. I swear Roblox would be fine if it didn't have a huge predator problem. There's like an underground black market of games, and Roblox has done bare minimum. Thankfully, a YouTuber has done more moderation than the actual moderators for Roblox. That's sad. I don't like the looks of Roblox, and I don't either. I absolutely don't. Not gonna lie, Puzzle, that's so sad. How does a YouTuber do more than the entire Roblox moderation site? Yet again, you would think that wouldn't be allowed, right? You would think, right? Probably makes a lot of money, though. Right? Exactly. Make that good dollar. Got that dollar? It's fine, dude. It's fine. But we'll have to wait and see. It's a little bit unknown what's going to end up happening with the Nintendo Switch 2. As a content creator, I can admit, it goes against everything that I stand for gaming. I don't really want to get it. I would like to hopefully captivate an audience that would understand that. And not saying you guys wouldn't. I would say the people that's in the chat right now and a couple others will absolutely understand it. But for the people that came just for Nintendo content, I'm probably going to back off for a while. I might do like a Mario Odyssey playthrough. I might do stuff that I already own. If they back down on the prices, then we'll talk. Not unless I somehow magically got it gifted, kind of like you guys were talking about in the chat, then sure. But for me to actually say, hey, let's go ahead and try to get that, and we put it up as a donation goal, and, you know, you guys help out with it, or if I save up for it, I don't really want to do that route. I'd rather put it towards games that I feel would be really cool to do on the channel, no matter if it's something that you guys have requested or games that I'm looking forward to. I think those are the two routes I would like to kind of pursue. It feels a lot more better to win it that way. I've enjoyed a lot of the content as of late. Berserker Kazan and freaking AI Limit has definitely been my cup of tea. Whenever it comes to Souls games, it is literally my comfort food. Yakuza games, my comfort food. Those are my two. And then not only those two games, there's other games, but I would definitely say those are some of the things that I would like to focus on, is just stuff like that. And hopefully captivate an audience that will understand that and not just looking for Nintendo trolley BS whatnot. That's kind of where I want, like, for the narration of it. to be quite honest. Until we know more information about the Switch 2, or if they do a price drop, if it isn't as successful as they expect it to be, I can't see myself being okay with paying $80 for a Mario Kart World game. I don't see it, man. For me, I don't. It's ridiculous. It's not even like, even if I had the money right now sitting in my account and it was right there at GameStop today where you could just pick it up, that's a hard one, man, because I'll be like, it don't feel right. It feels scummy, dude. I don't want that shit. I really was kind of hyped up to see what it would be. We did the whole thing. They had a great direct. Like, they actually had, other than the garbage voice chat features and stuff like that, there was actual things to be like, huh, Nintendo Switch 2, huh? Well, it's pretty cool. It's got some cool looking games coming out. Oh, they didn't tell us the price. Oh, we have to go on their website to figure out the prices. Oh, there's people telling us it's going to be this much. Oh, Doug Bowser comes out and says, well, we got the Switch 1 if you can't actually, buy the Switch 2. Oh, our games, selected prices. Huh. Fuck off. There's people saying, like, we'll have very selective taste in the games right this minute. We'll be very selective in the games. So, you know what? I'm going to choose that. I'm going to say, you know what? I'm being selective with your console. I'm being selective with your games. And I'm saying, you know what? It don't interest me enough for the price. The price does not justify it. Let's see. Y'all be safe out there. The gaming world is so cold. We'll be over there. Look. Spare some change. It would be like, I think South Park did this. They were trying to get like a new game system. It was a game system or it was something. I don't quite remember what it was. But you had them literally going out there like playing freaking, what was that? I think you had Butters or somebody literally trying to get people's money to go over there. That's what we're all going to be like. Shit, man, we want the new game. Spare some change, man. Look, I only need like $5, boy. I could get the game, man. What about food? Don't worry, I'm gonna buy me a pack of ramen. Do you have anything to like actually cook? Nah, man, I'm just gonna eat that shit. But hey, man, spare some change, man. It's like, oh damn, alright, you poor bastard. Here, shut up. Go get the game. Thanks, man. This YouTuber was also previously sued by Roblox himself, which almost ended his entire career. Thankfully, the dude did a series where he literally broke apart Roblox case piece by piece, and he won the case with only a part 1 being released. That's sick. Well, that's fucked up that it would do that, but that's sick that he won it. I'm really here because of the community. I am still a Nintendo fan in my heart. I'm no fanboy, and man, there's so many other games I love from other companies. Thank you for saying that, and I do appreciate you saying it, because that's like the only worrisome part that I've had lately. You want me to be honest, like, even before they actually announced the Switch 2, I was really going back and forth if we should pick up the Switch 2, if I should try to save up some money on the side for the Switch 2. You know, I knew it was going to be about $450. Like, I knew that price was coming in. You can go back and watch previous streams before they even announced it. I was like, 400, 450. So I was like already mentally preparing myself for that, right? So if we did have to save up, but I would appreciate people that are like you, Puzzle, whenever it comes to what you stated. I totally understand that you love Nintendo, and I have no ill will towards you that, you know, whenever it comes to Nintendo. I think, yet again, there are some really great games that they have created. There are some games I actually do love from that company. I freaking love me some Twilight Princess, dude. Twilight Princess all the way. I love some Twilight Princess. Give me that shit. Tears of the Kingdom? Bro, I had so much fun with Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I really did. Like, on a serious note. But I just appreciate that, and I definitely will say I'm open to content out there. You know, we're not just going to only do Souls games. I know in the last little bit we've been doing a lot of Souls games, but there was 2 big Souls-like games out, and I'm like, I gotta play these, man. I love it's going for what I wanted in a Souls game. It's been years since we've had something with anime cel-shaded designs that is also going for Souls-like. The last one was Code Vein, and no offense to Code Vein. Code Vein was like, the music is really good, the atmosphere is really good, the damn cel-shaded look, oh, it pulls you in. bosses a little clunky, annoying, and even the mechanics with your weapons are a little clunky. So that was like the biggest thing. So I was like, shit, man, Berserker Kazan? Hell yeah! I want more of these types of games. AI limit, shit, let's go, you know? But I would definitely be up for other types of content out there. I just, at least for now, until more information, more things get talked about, I'm just not interested in the Switch 2. I like Nintendo, but I'm not 100% or 1000% simp or a yes man for Nintendo. We're like Squidward after he quit the Krusty Krab. You know, all right, with the signs stuff. You know what? Apparently, in one state, they actually let you trade in your firearms for. It's probably Texas, if I had to guess. Freaking Series X Switch or PS5, bro. That's wild. I'm enjoying no Nintendo content, not as many trolleys. LOL. I don't think it's worth it. If you want my input, wait for a price drop because this has gone too far for me. I would agree. Honestly, I would agree, man. The game's the biggest freaking issue, man. Don't put it at $80 fucking dollars, man. You don't have to, Cookie, but if you do, pull the trigger. Just pay the extra $5.50 to get the Mario Kart World. I'm gonna do the same at that point. Just know, more than likely, that bundle will sell out very quick. So this is what I would do if I was in your situation. If I was in anybody's situation. If you're betting on getting the $500 to save $30, even though like we're not even including tax, so kind of keep that in mind too, because it'll be realistically a $550 console, and if you didn't do that either, you would still have to pay like almost $580 to almost $590 for the console if you didn't get the bundle right, or close to it. You knew 500, it'd be about 540, 550-ish. No, it'd be about 506, because 450 close to tax, it'll be 500, then you have to get the $80 game. So yeah, it'll be literally like a 580, almost 590. So yeah, you still would save money, but it would still be quite expensive. What I would do is I would just prepare for the worst. All right, if you know that the bundle is 500, depending where you live, I'm just basing it off where I'm at. So just keep that in mind. It will be variable, different regions, different places. It's all different. Okay, it would be 550 for me, even with the bundle. So I would prepare for the worst case scenario, which is basically save almost up to $600. So then you could get the console itself, and also just go ahead and pre-order the game itself as well. So then you wouldn't have to worry. If you can get the bundle, that's awesome. But how everything is in the world of online shopping, where bots will buy it out before you can even get your hands onto it, definitely be careful and be like, okay, let me prepare for the worst. Let's see, so everything but the games was good. Why does that remind me of a certain blue rodent? Fucking Sonic. Scalp City, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that bundle's getting sniped immediately. People are going to save money where they can, which is understandable. I just hope scalpers don't swoop in and ruin the market. If they do, it's gonna be sad. Maybe there's so much disappointment right now, they're not even thinking it's gonna be worth it. No, they're not thinking that. They know people's like, oh yeah, you're gonna be interested in this shit. All right. If they do, I hope it bites them in the ass. I can admit that.
Greetings, stranger.
Oh,
You are wasting our time.
you're wasting my time, you bastard. His quest is bug. I'm mad. I've been trying so hard to get this thing to work, and it doesn't work. So right here is what I'm supposed to give him. The observation freaking record, which I can't give it to him. It's basically telling him that the doctor erased his memories and put false memories in his head. And I'm supposed to literally give it to him. And it will not allow me to get... Wait a minute, is it because of this? I didn't even get to see this. Display an abnormal... No, I did read this. I remember. Well, maybe since I read it?
Greetings.
Damn it.
You are wasting.
Yeah, it's freaking bugged. That is freaking bugged. I'm really mad about that. Orange Bro Flare On, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing, by the way? Yeah, that bottle. Oh, I read one. It's like, how scummy can you be? Exactly. It's super true about that. Alright, so I guess it's time for us to delve into the boss battle. We could try. Well, I'll do that. We'll do that. We'll see how it kind of goes. Be prepared, because I'm probably going to rage at this boss. When we tried to get this boss the other night, and we did win. Oh, Okay, yeah. It's gonna do that. It took us a while to get her. And since we're doing New Game Plus, she's probably gonna get hit harder, and more than likely, she's gonna be tankier. Oh, you sent the salmon in the Discord? I'll check it out in a minute. I love her armor, though.
Disregarding my warnings.
Her armor looks sick.
Have you dispelled your confusion and found your path?
Bro, it's already been 2 hours. That's wild.
You clutch your sword before the throne. Do you possess resolve and no fear?
Not much, Cookie. Crazy Cookie. I did Haiku the robot today? I don't know that.
Hereby commence the judgment.
I've never heard of the game before. Is it any good? She's really cool looking, not gonna lie. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Oh, goddamn. Good hit. Damn. Nope. Nope. She's so damn quick. I gotta remember her attacks. We'll see. Yeah, it's a Metrovania game like Hollow Knight. It's actually good. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this is the first time I ever heard of the game. Scalpers see $signs Cookie. It's like how Light could sometimes sees a person's name above their head. Except it's Scalpers, seeing how much they can flip the console for the second hand. I could absolutely see that. It's like, oh damn! $signs! Bro, now it's making me think of Mr. Krabs with the money eye literally just popping up. I swear to God. Oh, she's a bitch. Oh, what? I pressed the button. Oh my God. Damn. God, those attacks. Damn it. I need to dodge a little bit quicker on that one. It's okay. That was pretty good. Oh no! I got greedy. I'm being too greedy. It's because I'm thinking of the second phase, so I'm trying super hard just to tank the damage and go in. The only thing I wish is that we could actually do a couple of the hyper armor moves. Like it would do hyper armor, so then I could tank some of the damages. If you notice, sometimes when I get hit, it actually cancelates my attack. I wish it would just do hyper armor where it wouldn't cancellate my freaking attack. It would be so nice to do that.
Show your faith and crash with your might.
So attack's gonna be wild. Good hit. What? Yeah, that didn't hit me, but alright. Oh my God. Oh my God. Girl. God damn it. I hate those attacks, man. She's got so much range, dude, whenever it comes to those attacks. With the addition, they do like delays, which are really, really annoying. Oh, don't forget, I remembered that I actually put this on here too to deal out more damage, which I kind of want to try that, so we'll do that. We can get her. I'm not worried. We can get her. If I can just... I feel like her first phase is a little bit more crazier than her second phase, even though her second phase has some crazy shit in it too. Alright, we got it. God damn, those swipes, bro. Oh, she got me with that. That's okay. Bullshit? Whatever, whatever. Okay, not bad. I'm just gonna go in, kill her. Alright, first phase done, second phase, here we come.
Waiting for years
I need a heal.
for a worthy foe
Let's go.
and a duel that ends in death.
I love her armor set. God, it looks so sick.
My companions, all for the sake of my resolve,
That is some cool looking armor.
even if I know the end of eternity leads to oblivion.
If she would not do the phase 1, 2, 3, 4, the forms so quickly, it would be such a perfect fight.
What resolve can triumph over mine and ascend to the pinnacle of all existence.
God, that looks so cool. I like that. I like that. Alright, I need a heal.
Fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1.
Damn, I was not far enough for that one. Damn, she got me with that. It's okay. Oh, shit! Gotta learn those attacks again. Already? Girl! What? Good hit.
Rank 4. Only a true battle can hone your resolve.
Oh shit, that's them. Oh. Damn, I didn't know which one it was. That's the one you gotta be watching out for. Damn. Dead. Damn it, it was so close. Oh. Damn. It was really, really close. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. That was a good one. That was good. That was good. That was good. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I know you. We're good. I gotta go pee. After this attempt, I'm gonna go pee. I got you.
Show your face.
I really hate that attack, but it's okay. Damn, still. Good hit. does a swing so close and yet so far into the end, it doesn't even matter. Ayo! Ayo! Oh, man. That honestly, kind of like this fight. I actually do kind of like this fight a lot. Even though I got bullshitted. This is a fun fight.
Show your
I hate the delay. I really hate delays in this game, though. On a legit note, you have to really watch out for those fucking asshole delays, man. I got screwed. She literally hit me with those swords, did the beam attack, and it took like 5 seconds for that delayed attack to go through. And then she just hits me up like that. Come on, bitch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't do like a rotation of that. Come on now. I got you. It's all about getting that good run. Alright, we got it.
show your faith and your might.
I hate it. It don't feel right. Like, you can actually try to dodge that shit, and it's so hard to get that timing right.
Is this the extent of your capabilities?
What? I'm dead. Come on, man. All I needed was one more hit.
Essence of life.
One cookie attempt, 5 seconds. Is it back? Are we good? Hello? Hello? I have no clue. I can't see chat right now. I think it's back. And I am cold. I got up. Oh, God. Okay. It should be back. I can't see chat still. I gotta reconnect to the internet here. Yeah, Spectrum just shat itself. it literally shat itself, so we'll see how it works. Hello? I can't see chat still. That's why I heard one cookie attempt equals, and then hard cuts to the Windows sound. Yes, we're back. Good. Okay, we're good. Let me check on both streams, see if they're both alive. I have no idea. This is the first time it's cut out while also streaming on YouTube Shorts. So, we're back here too. Hi. Yep, everything looks good there. No worries. Thank you, by the way. Okay, everything looks good. Hello, hello. Let's go here. That's not what I'm looking for. On both streams, see if they're both alive. Yep, sounds good. Let me get this back so I can actually keep up with both chats. Fuck. Alright, and then let me see if I can get my Steam page open back here so I can keep the guide up, even though I don't think we need the guide at this point in time. Okay, that should be working. And let's go back over here. I'm gonna do hello, hello, so I can check and see if this thing works. Heyo. Alright, did this work? It works. Okay, we're good. We're back. Sorry about that. I have no idea what happened. It at least gave me a chance to go pee. Not trying to be nasty, just being honest. So that's awesome. And we're good. Skip 4 hours and 16 minutes and 39 seconds for the Jedi gameplay. Yeah, you sent me 2 things, didn't you? Give me a minute. I think you sent me gameplay and you sent me your food. Ooh! It looks tasty, man. What did you put all on it? I'm kind of curious. You also sent me something about the Asus ROG Ally. That was the other one. How much is that, by the way? It's like 600, isn't it? If I had to guess. From what I've heard, whenever it comes to... Wow, it's on clearance for 336. From what I've heard, Zimpa actually has a Steam Deck, and he has loved his Steam Deck, by the way. If anybody's ever wondering, I have never had hands-on experience, but he plays a hell of a lot of games. He probably plays... I would say he probably puts more hours into other games than I do, and he enjoys the fuck out of it. So, FYI. I know that's the alloy that you sent me, but if we're just talking about like actual handhelds or hybrid systems, he really enjoys it. You said 4 hours and what? I need to go back to the chat real quick. 4 hours and 16 minutes and 39 seconds. Let me put this over here so I can see it. 4 hours and 16 minutes. Okay, there we go. 4 hours and what? 16 minutes and 39 seconds. Yeah, I'm literally right there. Looks like you fucking speed run. That's what it looks like to me. Okay, that's kind of cool. So you're able to kind of open like a ventilation system kind of thing with your lightsaber. Looks very immersive. Like, this is kind of remind me of like a immersive sim. So like think of Deus Ex. Whenever it comes to all the different abilities and shit that you can do, like it allows you to kind of really screw around with the systems, or not even just the systems, but the gameplay mechanics. Like you were able to literally jump from like this wall to another wall, open up a ventilation, go into another room, turn off the lights so then the enemies wouldn't be able to see very well, and now you can just kind of deflect your way through while they can't hardly see you. It seems very immersive. At the gameplay, you got like goggles that allows you to see in the dark. That's what it reminds me of. It really does remind me of like an immersive sim. Which the immersive sim that I've been playing has been like Thief. It really allows you to immerse yourself in the world and kind of find all these little hidden little details to like go around and try to steal and shit. It's so good. Really, really wish that we get more games like that. Need to play Deus Ex. Looks interesting though, on a serious note. Let's see. Okay, so I uploaded the video earlier just because, and the thumbnail that YouTube automatically picked out is just perfect. It's unlisted right now, but I think I'll send you the link in a bit. Please do. It'd be kind of funny to see. The music is so good. Oh, really? Okay. Hold up. Let me get back over here, and now I can see both chats, and I can also see where we're actually playing the game. All right, we're good. Sorry about that. Do I know what happened? No, it's Spectrum. Hope to God don't happen again. that's all I can hope. That's all we can pray for, alright? It was ruining it, too, because I was actually kicking butt, and then bastard had to die on me. I got immersed in the gameplay. I got pulled right out. God damn it.
Show your face.
Why didn't I not move from that? That I do not know. What am I doing? I'm dead. At least I was able to heal. And she's kicking my butt right now. Okay, we gotta try that again. Force lightning. Maybe it will help with the tank boss. LOL. What? Lightning? I have lightning if I want to use it. I actually have fire. We might use fire in a combination to be able to try to get the health down, because when we used it last time, it was actually doing relatively good damage. So we could try it out. We can try it out. I just got to get a little bit better with her hits. Her hits are wild, man. It's got a lot of delays in it, and she does a lot of combos in between it too, with also long-ranged attacks, which is a little ridiculous. See? Look at all those fucking attacks right there, man. Just feels a little unnatural sometimes with this character. Oh my god. So fucking relentless. Oh my god. I really don't like whenever you get comboed and comboed and comboed with her. Like, she literally can fuck you up, man. If she has the right sense of doing things, it just, it wombo combos you. The lightning with Jedi game. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean the L internet. Bro, that fucking internet, dude. That fucking internet. Alright, this time for sure. I'm gonna try to really focus in.
Show your face.
God damn, why is her attack so fucking annoying? It's just one attack after another. It's okay. That's a first. Which actually cancelated her attack right then. That's honestly never happened before with that attack that she did. Okay, there we go.
Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons.
God damn it. That's okay. Alright, alright, alright. Already? See what I mean? She just combos into that sometimes. She almost grabbed. Oh, come on. She cancelated my attack. Sweeping attacks, man. No! God, her swings, bro. Oh, damn, I thought it was the other attack. Damn it, what the fuck did I do there? God damn! Her attacks are obnoxious, bro. Fuck me, man. Her attacks are so obnoxious. Oh, let me just throw a javelin into the ground that does 3 different multiple AoEs that literally also has a goddamn delay. So then it kind of confuses you whenever the fucking earthquake AoE happens with it. Alright, bitch, we got it. You're very difficult. Congratulations, you cunt. You have multiple abilities to your disposal. Congratulations. Damn, bitch. God, the fucking attacks are obnoxious! I swear to God, I'm so tired of her fucking attacks. They're so obnoxious. Ooh, look at me. Oh, you gotta wait like 5 seconds. Wham! It's like, what the fuck? What type of timing are you on, girl? Half of your attacks are literally nothing but bullshit delays. Why? Why? I feel so scatterbrained fighting this bitch sometimes, and I'm not joking about that. That's how stupid her boss really can be.
Show your face.
Oh my god, bitch. And she cancelates my big attack. Of course she does. Dude, the attacks! 5 fucking attacks later. That's just how she makes it feel. Oh my god. God, dude, I don't like that she can cancellate my attacks, but I can't cancellate her attacks until like 4 attacks in. If you ever notice. I love how she could just cancellate my fucking attacks, man. She just hyper armors through all my fucking bullshit. Oh yeah, man, you hit me like 5 times with a big ass weapon? Oh no, for sure. That didn't do nothing to me, you little peasant bitch. That's what she makes you feel like.
Show your face with your might.
Oh my god. Dead. Dead because she literally just... I mean, I like this fight, but I don't. When it works, it works. When it doesn't, it feels like complete shit playing. Because you get so bold. Like, you really do, man. And the fact that she has the second phase makes you just want to dogpile her first phase. That's realistically all you want to do. You just want to get through that dog shit of a fucking first phase to get to the actual second phase. Fucking delayed beam of hell. Delayed fucking garbage. I mean, that's all her attacks are, is big ass delays. A multitude of attacks. Alright, I'm about done. I'm about done. Like, holy shit, man. I can kick your bullshit ass when it's actually working correctly. Get the fuck on. Alright, let me try a few more times and I'll read the comments. I'm sorry. God, I don't like how she can just bullshit you so easily, man. And it takes so long to eat and consume your heals, which is another really disappointing thing about this game. It takes so long to get that heal going. She just literally has 10 different fucking attacks to hit you with to start off with. And then she does that. Like, why am I not being able to cancellate her attacks? It's so annoying. Like, there, finally. After 20 hits, I can maybe cancel an attack that she's doing. God fucking damn, bitch. Oh my god, I can't even see. Oh my god, stop twisting. I'm dead. I can't tell what the fuck is going on. Seriously. And it takes like 2 more, 3 more hits. Just die, goddammit. Damn. I hate that. I don't like the first phase at all. The first phase is such a bitch. Oh my god, fuck right off. And she just kind of cancelates your... Oh my god, how many attacks? Seriously! I hate this fucking garbage. Honestly, I hate how garbage this fucking fight can feel. Already rank 4. Get prepared for bullshit. And I have no real good heals. No real good meaning of heals. So that's goddamn fucked. Delay! Look at the delay! Why so many? It's not right. I just hate how many attacks she gets within the fucking delayed hits. It's not fucking cool, and it's not fun. It's not. It's like, here, let me do like 20 attacks going all over the place with fucking delays. Here you go. Let's swipe you with 5 fucking delayed attacks. Stop. This is the shit I didn't like the previous night. Why? It's nothing but delay spam. Here's 5 attacks that has really awkward delays. Have fun, dumbass. Oh, we're gonna swipe, we're gonna do a pound on the ground and then another hit. Up, I know, they all have unique fucking delays. Have fun, dickwad. That's how it feels. That's how it fucking feels. Why? Why so many delays? It's cheap. It's a cheap artificial way to do it. Using it once or twice, fine. Almost every attack has somewhat of a fucking delay. Ridiculous. Not fun. Ridiculously shit. It shows you're incompetent at actually making a fucking boss. Congratulations, you tards. Delays. With awkward ass timing. And if it's not that, have 5 fucking attacks every time. It's so annoying. God damn, look at that. God damn, look at that. Oh, I got hit every fucking time. Doesn't matter if I was doing great or not. I got fucked over by delays. Why? Overuse. Why? Because you can't make a good boss. That's the fucking reason. Oh, she swung around. Did the same attack again. Fucking delay in the sky with that. I can see her telegraph bullshit. Oh, you're close to the next phase. Can you get through it? I don't know. She might hit you like fucking 20 times. Fuck the delays in this garbage. Nope. Got fucking grabbed. What the fuck is this? It couldn't even keep the grab up. Yeah, that's great. That's fucking fair, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, she's already in rank fucking 3. Literally not even giving you a chance or a time to learn anything from her previous phases. Great idea, you dumb fuckers. Get bullshitted. Because that's what that equaled up to. She's already in fucking rank 3, dude. I would love to focus. It's hard to. You got fucking 20 swipes. Like, bitch, calm the fuck down. Look at that. Delay. Gonna get hit by rank 4. I can't even tell what the fuck happened. I really couldn't tell what the fuck happened. Oh my god. Oh my god, she is so annoying. Flip flop, camera flipping 20 times. Can't see shit. This mode should be called can't see shit because it can't see shit. Oh, the next rank. Here we go. It's a gauntlet rush of trying to actually figure out this goddamn attack. Oh, she fled like a bitch. Now I gotta watch out. Oh, it still hit me some way, somehow. Explain. Makes no fucking sense. Oh, getting hit. She's outclassing my speed every fucking which way. Still got hit. Oh my. Dead. What the fuck? What the fuck? That third phase looks like the devs just turn on turbo mode for the AI. Yeah, it's a joke. It is literally such a fucking joke. This looks so anxiety-inducing, bro, not gonna lie. Oh, I just did a fucking bitch. She's so stupid, and every other boss doesn't even compare to her. She's such a cunt. Like, I'm not joking. Like, she is overtuned. Holy shit, man. The phase doesn't even make sense. First phase, whatever. It's garbage. Really, it really is. Second phase, what the fuck, dude? You have 4 different forms that she transitions towards with her freaking weapon. It's weapon transformations. She can just weapon transformate literally within the first 10 to 20 seconds of the fight, which makes absolute no sense. My opinion, reduce that. Make it so where it literally starts off with one phase right here at 100%. 75%, second phase for that form, whenever it comes to the form of the weapon. When you get her to 50%, third phase. When you get her 25%, she goes into the last and final phase where she abuses and abuses that goddamn gigantic AoE attack with the big old golden weapons. To me, that makes more sense than here. She has all forms that she can just magically swap to that you don't even know what's going on because you can just swap to it on the fly. What? No. Yet again, I still really highly disagree with how they handled this fight. It has the potential chance of being one of the best fights, but one of the most dog shit ways of doing it. It has such a high fucking potential. God, the AoE. I hate how many attacks she gets.
Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1.
No, I'm dead because that's going to do all the damage.
Rank 2. Rank 3.
So you're going to go in rank 4? Fucking die! What?
A fatal flaw.
Did it still count? Did it still count? Oh! Oh, it counted! Okay, we're good. Okay, it counted. It counted. It counted. Okay. Please count. Please count. It gave me her armor. That better count it. Please count. Oh, it counted. Alright, well, we got her. She was trying so hard at the ending, and I just wanted to bum rush her. I was like, fucking dude, just bum rush. Let's go, just go, just go. I didn't want to go through another phase. I didn't want her to go into phase 4. I was like, fuck, just go. Cookie was dodging in real life in the game. You just did a double knockout, bro. Oh, man. Just put in the link of the memes. Now all the members can watch my magnum opus. Hell yeah, I'll check it out actually in just a second. I want to see what the thumbnail looks. Don't you love when developers make a boss hard because of the janky bullshit instead of having a well-made boss fight? Thank you. That is a janky fight. And did you notice something? When she wasn't transitioning like through fucking 4 different phases automatically, the fight is so piss easy. And that's my whole point. Other than the fact that she spammed right there at the ending and I was like really trying super hard, just get the health bar down, get the health bar down. We got lucky because she didn't do the phase transformation 4 different times within that time limit. Because realistically speaking, it's not a hard fight until she starts doing the heavy big attacks. The ones that are like up in the freaking sky. Because there's not a lot of ways to dodge out of that, so you have to shield it. You might be able to do deflect, but look, in this game, the deflect to me is garbage. Like, the timing for it is super hard to get. So, it's either you could learn the timing of that, which I don't know how long that would take us for, and if it's even parryable, which we don't even know if it is or not. We're just guessing and hoping that you can deflect it. You have the shield, which you still take damage with the shield, or you can get lucky and dodge out of the way, but you have to figure out the exact point in time. She gets the javelin, which then goes down into the ground and does earthquake AoEs the whole fucking time, 3 different times. When she goes into that mode, I feel like I just didn't have enough stuff to heal myself with. Jesus, man. This boss looks like hell. I wouldn't beat this even if I had a lifetime to. That's why I'm not the biggest fan of Souls, but I have so much respect for those who are able to actually beat them. Thank you. On a serious note, dude, I'm gonna tell you something. I think one of my favorite things to watch people do is challenge runs with these games. They look like hell, but they look really fun. Like, Little Aggie. Fucking love that dude. He has beat the game. I think it was Sekiro, or it was one of the Souls games. He did it with the freaking guitar, or what is it, the rock band drums. He was literally using the drums to be able to beat it. And he didn't even have, like, drumsticks. He was using, like, a fucking spatula or something over there. I think it's girlfriend's spatula. Sitting there beating the fucking bosses with it. I'm like, dude, like, the challenge runs of Souls games look so much fun. Like, I don't know if I ever could do them. I want to so bad. Like, I really want to. I have the persistency to do so. I feel like I have the persistency to do so. So, I have mad respect. Absolute mad respect for people that can do regular runs of the games. And then on top of that, if they go the extra mile and do challenge runs, they look so fun to do. Now, let's see. It really felt like the AI fucking did turbo mode. Alright, let's see what we got. I want to do challenge runs so bad. I'm just nervous as hell to try them. There's this one girl on Twitter that I follow. She does, like, level 1 runs almost on every single freaking, what do you call it, Souls game. I think she's doing, Berserker Kazan right now. She's doing a no-hit run, actually. And holy shit, like, watching her play that game and getting good with the deflects. Oh my god, it's so cool looking. Even though she is using the spear, still mad respect because you're doing it without getting hit too. So look, get as much damage as you possibly can, which the spear is kind of broken right now in that game. So like, it's cool to be able to see like level 1 runs or no hit runs as well, which I don't even know how the fuck you manage to do a no hit run. I could never do a no hit run. Look, if you ever notice with me, I always do mistakes. I get so close to beating the boss and then I choke. Every time. I do some type of stupid thing. I'm seeing that bar. My heart is racing. I'm like, dude, it's right there. Just go in. I pick the wrong times to go in. I then get self-conscious about when I need to attack. And then I just start really kind of keeping off. So, like, my mind does the exact opposite things that you need to do. When you need to bum rush them real quickly because they only got this much health and they're actually in a calm down state, I usually run off and I'm like, oh god, oh god. And then whenever... Just great example a second ago, when she was literally leveling up and powering up like 4 different phases, what did I do? Ran into it to try to get the damage. Because I get panicky, I'm like, fuck, die. Challenge runs in general are so good. I love when people manage to make challenge runs that flat out defy how the game functions entirely. Exactly, dude. That's something I have mad respect for people to do. I've seen no-hit Mega Man, and my hat's off to the people who are able to accomplish insane achievements like that. I gotta check out like a no-hit Mega Man run. I've never seen anyone do that, and how in the fuck would you do that with all those goddamn enemies? Might want to check that out. Oh! Thumbnail. I said I would look at it afterwards. So hold up, let me check that out. I almost forgot, like not in a rude way. Cooking when he hears Nintendo is failing at anything. Fucking smirk. The fucking smirk on him. He's like, yeah, hell yeah. It's like, finally, those bastards, they're failing? Good. I'm happy. Let's see. That's how I get in Smash sometimes. XD, if an enemy is close to death, I get desperate. Exactly! I'm like, bro, come on! It's right there! Just go! Just go! At least it counted. It did literally a double knockout. There she is. Alright. I do not want to screw up how this is supposed to happen. So let me look at a guide. I gotta look at a guide. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so in the child... Boundless Star ending, and then we have, which ending am I wanting? Second Dawn. Second Dawn's the one to help out the little girl. This is the true ending of the game, which triggered with the same steps as the Boundless Star, but with the addition of completing Shirley's questline. So we already did all of that. Seal the Pilgrim. Okay, we already did that. Interaction, so Sunken City Underground, Rooftop, Interaction 3, Interaction 4. Okay, hold up. Because it's kind of going in depth with Shirley, the bunny. Okay, so here goes that. That gives you the achievement. Item is the Nameless Flower. Okay, interact. Nameless Flower will go to, okay, return to Shirley, interact with her to give her the Nameless Flower. We did that a while ago. We got the Last Promise as a achievement. Return to Shirley, interact with her again to give her the Nameless Flower, along to receive the Second Dawn ending. Okay. So, how do I actually make it interact? Okay. Once you've done the quest line, give this, upper, complete the same with Lost Kid to... Okay. You then complete the same steps as before to speak with Lost Kid to attain the Golden Branch. Go to the Central Garden Branch and enter the Elysium through the pool. This time after defeating Aether, the father. So I guess that's with that. You will have 2 choices to trigger the Second Dawn ending. Okay. So, we're fine to talk to her.
So, this is...
We should be fine. We should be fine.
More painful than imagined. A pity. But I do not feel fear.
Is this your first death?
I was once dreadfully terrified of death. I've seen too many bladers teetering between life and death, losing themselves in the end. I feared that I would succumb to their fate. When a blader becomes used to death, they forget the essence of living. Hence, I persisted, carrying the
I
fear
love her
of death
armor
within me.
still.
Yet now, it seems my fear is merely my obsession. You have bested me. Please, tell me your name.
Orisa.
Orisa.
Orisa. Perhaps this has always been the moment I've been waiting for. I once believed that a blader's power stems from their resolve. It is that resolve that has kept me alive and empowered me to vanquish my foes. To strengthen my resolve, I've tried powerful weapons, restored branches, even the squad I once had. In the end, my fear for death urged me to embrace the eternity.
Her voice actor sounds very familiar.
But now, it appears my resolve is not as invincible as I presumed. I hereby renounce the title of
the child,
and sever my ties with the church. The war has caused the downfall of the spirit depths and 2 bishops. The church is waning. The world will be plunged into chaos, yet I yearn to explore more possibilities. So, tell me, Orisa, what is your resolve?
I promised my friends, Shirley, Stone,
Oh, that's nice.
Lucas, I promised them that I would defeat the church in Necros, and I want to help Shirley and the people.
Yes. Poor little girl.
A new home on this land.
A new home.
She has such more resolve than our first playthrough.
In
Damn.
that case, I shall bear witness to the future you promise.
This one is so much better already. Just even that alone of what she just said was so much better.
Hereby pledge to serve
Our other game, I don't know. We don't know the purpose. We're just trying to figure it out. Literally.
till the very end.
This is a lot better. Like, this is similar right here from the previous night, but that dialogue that our main character had, that makes so much more sense. So much better. 100%. That's a lot better. You cannot activate that sheet. Alright, we got the golden branch. Alright, here we are. It took us literally to the golden branch as well. I will definitely say this. I feel as if you missed the side quest in this game, you are kind of locked out on quite a bit. Like, I'm not joking. And I think the problem is, because I don't mind cryptid side questing. I will admit, I think there's things, quality of life things, that over the years, other Souls games have introduced that could probably be really good in this one. I.e., Liza P did a really good job of whenever you need to talk to somebody, it would indicate with like an icon of their face where they are and, you know, if they got something that needed to be done. It wouldn't specify what they wanted from you, but at least it gave you an indication of what it needed to do. Similar whenever it came to Elden Ring. Now, Elden Ring actually got updated where it would showcase the individuals that may have quests for you if you already interacted with them. But the thing is, not a lot of them are very intertwined together. Like, you'll have 1 or 2 people that's intertwined together, like the Blader would also, what's her name? I can't think of her name, but the Moon Lady. You might as well say, like, they actually have quite a bit in together and intertwined. But it feels like, let's just say you take all those characters and you interweave and intertwine all their stories where they kind of connect all together. And if you're not careful, if you didn't actually lead up to this person actually getting their quest line completed, even though you did this one, because you didn't get the other person up to where it needed to, it could actually fuck up this quest line because they're intertwined. So, like, that's the only problem, is they're super interconnected, where it feels as if you do miss one, you have the potential chance of fucking up about 3 or 4 of the other quest lines. And because since I believe a big one is doing stuff for Delpha, a big one is going to be doing stuff for Shirley. Well, Shirley and Delpha kind of together. When it comes to the other person that gives you the other ending to get the seal, you have to really interact with her, which you have to also interact with another blader that's kind of randomly in the overworld. If you don't interact with her, the one with the blue hair, and get her to do the boss fight, you don't even get the seal, not the seal, you don't get the information you need to potentially even get the seal that you need. So, like, that's the problem, it feels like. It just feels very interconnected in the side quests that leads into quite a bit of actual content that you're going to want to experience. I guess that's cool for replayability purposes, but it was to the point that it felt like a guide. I needed to make sure that I kept up with 3 freaking quest lines at the same time, just to make sure I'm not overlapping and literally making it so where I progress too far for a quest to be done with. Granted, as long as you don't go too far into the game, which is the cleansing stairs, as long as you stop at the cleansing stairs, you can actually catch back up. But how are you supposed to know that in your first playthrough? You know what I mean? Unless you're looking at a guide. So, yes and no. I don't mind cryptid side quests. I like when they're a little bit more on their own and separate, and you have 1 or 2 that may be connected to, like, getting a different ending. But when it feels like 3 or 4 quests is all intertwined together where you have to do them to get the other endings, it's like, alright, it's a little annoying. It's a little annoying. Be sure to check it out, probably off stream, because I think you'll get copyrighted, sadly. I'm impatient as couldn't wait to drop it due to how proud I was of it, lol. No worries, I might check it out later tonight if you want me to. I could definitely probably check it out after the stream and stuff. I think it'd be really, really cool. Alright. So, let's go ahead and go to the temporary campsite and see what we got going on. But yeah, I like this game a lot. I will definitely say that. Let's see what's over here first. Now, I could try to get all 3 endings. I don't know. Technically 2. Tonight, and then it would be all 3 of the endings. But I don't know about that just quite yet. I don't want to fuck up my save. Apparently, they have had issues with save files. What I was going to do is copy the save file and just kind of replace it. But I'm kind of scared to, because of the fact that you have the potential chance of screwing it up. So I don't know if I want to do that yet. Nope, still can't. I wanted to at least see if it would work. So I think I'm going to end up doing the ending for Shirley. I want to get that one, which is technically the true ending of the game. I got enough to get some items. Does he got what I need? I don't know if he does or not. Shit. Alright, let's go talk to the other guy. So yeah, I'm not gonna get all 3 endings. I just don't want to fuck up my save file. If I knew for sure it wouldn't, then I would be like, alright, fair. Let's see if he's got the items I need real quick. Alright, here we go.
I found.
Alright, we got that. You should update that. Salted mud balls. It looks like we can buy more of those. And we still got 79. So, I mean, we got plenty of what I need. I thought we would need probably more, but no, not really. Like, I guess I could go ahead and just buy all of them. Fuck it. Well, not all of them, but now I have 300, so we're golden. Alright, let's go. Thank you for everybody joining in, by the way. It has been an absolute blast playing all the way through this game again. Downward elevator, Bishop Trial. Where do we need to go again? Golden, I think it was here, Central Golden Garden. I think so. Okay, so let me look at the guide one more time to figure out what I need. Gold branch, now travel back here. Interact with the pool in the middle to transport it to Elysium. Proceed to defeat the final boss. And you'll be presented with a dialogue if you didn't complete the additional step for the second. Okay, and accept the invitation will trigger this ending. Second dawn is what I want. Alright. This time, after defeating Aether the Father, you have 2 choices to trigger the second dawn ending. Choose decline invitation. So that's my next step. Which then will trigger the last and final boss. So we technically got 2 bosses left. Let's see what she's got to say.
The tree is now in full bloom. You have succeeded, Orisa. You will become a new life form, the pinnacle of evolution. The sphere is now open to you. Go. Achieve what you desire. I'll be waiting for you at the gate of the sphere.
Alright. Let's go ahead and interact with it. Enter the sphere. Even this makes more sense on how it does it. The last time I did it, it glitched out and I didn't know what the hell to do. It really did. Alright, yeah, we're here. Celestial Tree Garden. We know exactly where we are. We got 2 bosses left. Do I need to interact with that, by the way? Let's just make sure. Yeah. There we go. So even this is making more sense. It's so weird seeing this game look like this after you've been in this really fucked up, like, wasteland. It's just full of greenery and life, and it's like, what? I would love to see what they would do with, like, a second AI limit or something. I really hope that this project does really good. It's done well enough that it's going to at least receive some DLC, apparently. So, that's a really good thing. I hope that the DLC does well, and I hope they continue making another game like this, and kind of build off of what they learned from this game. I would definitely be interested, and I would definitely pick it up. Especially if it's for the price that they put it as. Not unless it's on, like, even a greater scope. But if it's about the same scope, this was a really good price tag for it. With the addition, I actually did enjoy a lot of the content. There are definitely some issues still. I think it's still a 7 out of 10 for me. It's close to an 8 for New Game Plus. I think if you do the actual side quest, it'll get close to an 8 out of 10. At least for me. Like, it really has been pretty damn enjoyable. Also, I am on the wrong tab for whatever reason. Alright. Let's go. So we need to decline the offer. Once we're done with this, I'm going to make sure that decline or make sure whichever. I think it's decline. Alright, there goes that. Alright. Technically the final boss, and then there's going to be 1 boss left.
Arrogant girl. You wreaked havoc on the church's territory.
Got a problem, boy?
Now, you think you can get away with it? Let's see what Charon's little creation is made of.
Alright, let's do this shit.
I shall eradicate your very existence.
This looks like some Mundus shit. Yes, this is an indie. I believe it's like a AA game. It's definitely indie, by the way. Been lurking, but was it indie because from what... Oh, I'll read more comments in a second. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I forgot we gotta do this.
Stop dodging.
What?
Have you forgotten how to strike?
Got it. There we go. Looks like some Mundus ass shit. It really does, though, on a serious note. Let's go and heal up. Alright. Are we good? Are you about done? Oh shit, watch out. Alright. Here we go. This looks crazy. Alright, he's about to come in. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Do that. Get my flamios on. Or not. Come on now. There we go. Need a heal. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's going to throw those humans at us. That looks kind of cool, though. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh my god, the hammer. Yo! Nope. Good hit. I gotta give him that. Good shit. Oh, wow. No! Oh, shit. You got me with that. Nope. Okay, we're fine. Oh, man. Kill. Man. That delay. Let's go ahead and heal just in case. What the fuck was that? That's new. That didn't happen last time. Okay. Okay. This attack, I remember it happening last time as well, but not that one where it pushed the fuck back. No, that was new. Alright, I got him.
You are but a creation.
Alright, we're good now. I think this is where it's going to give us a choice. Been lurking. Was this an indie game? Because for what you're saying, this doesn't sound like a AAA or a major third-party studio. Holy shit, indie developers once again prove that you just need fun games that aren't hyper-realistic to sell. Exactly! Exactly! And I mean, dude, we've gotten about 34, 35 hours out of the game. Granted, we did a New Game Plus. But that was only about 13 to 14 hours of our playtime right now. Literally, it's... So, I mean... We still got like around a good 20, 24 hours of this game. Alright, here we go. We got one more fight. And it was only 45 bucks, by the way, for the deluxe edition. Which, when it first came out, it was actually discounted as well. So you could get the deluxe edition for 35 bucks instead of 45. The fucking evil ass eye.
No. These conflicts are all observed by the supremacy, and it is not within my purview to discuss. The issue lies with the experiment itself. I have diagnosed it.
The eye looked like it wanted to roll its eye.
You have consumed too much money in your ceaseless conflicts.
And you have severed ties with the world, causing a significant loss of efficiency.
So, how is your project progressing?
Project with the bladers.
Is that what you have created by unleashing that perilous and inefficient mud?
As you see, Your Grace, she is the final product of the Tree Project.
Undoubtedly, she has achieved the equilibrium we envisioned.
Interesting.
Determined, yet not reckless. Compassionate, yet not gullible. An impressive accomplishment.
Definitely different.
What say you?
All right, here we are.
I have experienced it, and it is indeed remarkable. I will close Elysium and retrieve all the units.
Okay.
Orisa, you have attained the evolution we sought as the epitome of all life.
Okay.
This planet has fulfilled its purpose.
We shall leave.
And we shall
I hope I
live.
didn't fuck it up.
The gods shall return, and you shall lead the sphere.
Okay.
Step into the sphere.
Guide us to the lights.
To the stars.
Oh, no, no, no. This is different. All right, so we got decline invitation and accept. I think we decline. Going to make sure real quick. Decline the invitation. This will trigger the fight. Yes. Okay. We're golden. Decline. Fuck you. Uh-oh. We're not doing that.
I see.
We have defied you. Now what you gonna do? Uh-oh.
Harpy,
Harpy?
I'll take you with me.
Oh, great. It's a fucking bird. Do I at least get all my heals back? Oh, no, I don't get all my heals back. Oh, no, you do. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that they allowed you to do that. That's nice. Also, I took down the message that held the link. I think it would be more fun in general to just wait. Hold up, I can't see the message. There we go. Just wait until the watch party to see everyone's reaction. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Hey, if that's what you want to do, that's perfectly fine, dude. We're gonna go ahead and get our health up. Birds, bro. They're fucking birds. Alright, map has been updated. Oh. Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, the map looks wild now. Alright. So got Nucleus Trader Assist. I still have not been able to get that. It makes me angry, but it's okay.
Humanity is
Oh, great!
of the
A bird! We gotta fight the fucking bird? Oh, what the? Oh, Jesus. Oh!
Orisa. You
Oh, I like the music's playing.
everything.
It's the menu music, so that's pretty cool. We're looking like it's got some of the Virgil attacks. Good hit. Oh, damn. Got me in like a freaking prism there. Oh, fuck. Where did it go? Bird is like swooping through. I love the music. Not quite. Oh my god, good hit. Damn. Almost got the bird, though. Fucking bird flying everywhere. Oh my god, what is this? She's got a damn prison on her? Okay, looks like I gotta break it. Damn it. Yeah, she gets you into a prism if you're not careful. What the fuck? Oh, got her. Let's go. Oh, that looked cool. Okay. Give me some Berserker Kazan vibe with that, but alright, we'll go with it. So yeah, we break her prism, crystal prism, and once we do, we'll do a big ass attack, which it seems like we actually got the attack from that lady. Let's go! Wham! The low kid. We actually got her attacks right there. That's cool. I like this actual final battle. Oh fuck! I got a bat. Wait, what? Yo, she's here? What the fuck? What happened? That looked cool, though. Alright, come on. I don't even know what is going on. It looks so damn cool, though. Let's go! Oh, dude. That was kind of cool, dude. We had, a stereo with us, like, embodied in the memories. What the hell? Did she just take my soul? What happened? She's vanishing off? What's... okay.
Looks like this girl doesn't
Nope. I'm staying with Shirley. I feel bad for her.
You have surpassed us, Arissa.
What did she take from us, though?
We have no right to interfere with your choice.
Maybe the
Since
will.
you insist on staying, we will bid farewell here. Humans once created us, but they have lost their value to us. We will no longer sustain their ecosystem. Only doomed fate will you be able to save them all on your own.
Give it a try.
Life is much
Stronger than you think.
What the hell?
They will endure dark times.
Oh, man.
Overcome suffering.
Stone Vicus.
They will build homes
What was her name? Milena?
on the healed land.
Showing everybody Shirley.
They will be fruitful
Delpha.
and multiply.
It's his voice, isn't it?
Finish
Indeed it is.
the earth.
Second Dawn. Decline the invitation of the spear gods and explore the world. Something about that. There we go. The Second Dawn is technically the... Yeah, Second Dawn is the one I wanted. I had to make sure. That's it. Alright. Damn, dude. My damn impulse just could my better judgment. Sometimes I swear, LOL, just clouds your better judgment. Dude, you're good. You just got excited, so you're fine. Okay. Honestly, other than that one fight, dude, I think if they just toned down the low kids fight, but I mean, to be honest, it feels like almost like the final fight. The last two is not like in a bad way, like for difficulty is definitely kind of more of a joke. Not like in a bad way. I wouldn't even say a joke. It's just toned down. Especially for that secret final fight. Locust or Low Kid. What is it? Lost Kid? The girl that we fought, the blonde girl. She's actually a lot harder than any of the other bosses that's in the game. Even whenever it comes to Ursula. Ursula is supposed to be like one of the hardest freaking, ones in the game. It's like literally super secretive. And it was just the amped up version of the Blade Sister that we already fought with a secondary mode. Granted, we did do it on New Game Plus, so she hits harder. But we also have all our gear all set in stone. So I could imagine on a regular playthrough where you don't have everything, it could be a little bit more difficult. But yeah, Lost Kid is like the only one truly, truly difficult that needs to be a little toned down. Maybe a couple other things here and there for certain bosses, but mostly it's just because of the phasing. In second phase, she just does that. I can admit she abuses the hell out of delayed attacks a little too much. Like half of her attacks are legit just baiting you with the delays. So you get really heavily punished if you're not careful enough. But yeah, that's pretty much it whenever it comes to the game. Give me a second. We'll be right back. I'm going to grab something. I would definitely say Berserker Kazan is still a lot more difficult than this game. Berserker Kazan in general is way more difficult. I would definitely say that. Berserker Kazan's way more difficult than this one. And this game looks so cool still. Alright. Well, pretty much I still think this game's a 7 out of 10. I think there are still some things that they could fix. It almost gets close to an 8 after the second playthrough. Like, it's close. It really is close. You're like, hey, do you want to start Cycle 3? Come on, New Game Plus Plus. I'll be like, no, not yet. But yeah, I would definitely say that. All right, let's continue. But yeah, it's still a 7 out of 10. I I don't know. We gotten now 2 of the endings out of the 3. I could have probably done a save state, but I was scared that it would goof up something with my save, so I did not want to. So I would probably just do a cycle 3 for the final and last one. Still will not take that. I'm hoping that they will actually fix that, so then I can give them the item. Literally, that's all I gotta do is give them the item. I feel a lot more happier doing New Game Plus. I felt like it was a little bit more worthwhile. There's a lot of really cool stories. I really enjoyed Shirley's quest, Delpha's quest. I really enjoyed Millionaire's quest, and I honestly enjoyed Vicus's quest as well. I felt really bad for Shirley, and I felt really, really bad for Delpha and Vicus. Like, every single one of them has kind of like a sad story intertwined with them, so I'm glad that we were able to experience that, to be quite honest. So I still rate this game probably a 7 out of 10. It gets really close to an 8 out of 10. This honestly impresses me that this is an indie game. I think they did well with what they had available to them. 100% agreed. I can 100% agree about that, dude. They nailed a lot of the aspects. One thing that they did very good in, I'll tell you this, is if you like how interconnected Dark Souls is, with how one place loops to the other place that you've been to previously, not even talking about shortcuts, we're just talking about how interconnected the world feels, where it kind of circles back together. You can see the map with the arrows. Literally, there's so many ways it kind of connects all together again. And the way that you actually progress throughout the game, and it gives you multiple ways to go through without feeling like an open world game, but still linear to a extent. Like, it's hard to really specify, but it just has that kind of feeling of you can go 2 or 3 different ways. Like, there's going to be the main path, and then it kind of branches off where you can do different side paths within it. They did a very good job at doing that, like excellent, where it really does allow you to kind of just go on a journey. You know, you start all the way from the southern or the southwestern sewer town, and you work your way throughout the game where it starts branching off to different places, and then your main objective, which is right there at the Hagos Patar, which is the big area right there in the middle of the Havenswell. So to me, that is what's very impressive. What could be worked upon is, I think, some of the weapons and systems in there. I would say probably the bosses. You either have a situation, 1 or 2 kind of abuses the crap out of the what do you call it, the delayed attacks, or the spammy kind of feeling of their kind of big AoE spams. Like, they have a lot of reach. A lot of enemies in this game has these very weird delays that you have to get just super used to be quite honest. At least in our playstyle, I was noticing that. Maybe in a different playstyle, we wouldn't have to worry about it necessarily, but I noticed a lot of that. And honestly, if it's not where it feels as if it's super delayed with either enemies or bosses, you can cheese the hell out of it. And I think that's the problem. It feels like there's not an in-between. It feels like it's either or. It's either you can really tank the bosses, you use that, what is it called? I always forget the name of it. I don't know why. You can use the Pearson accumulation, which is the red attacks that we were doing, and pretty much that deals out even more damage. And what you can do is you can, and I think that's another thing, because a lot of the enemies in the game is super cheesable, you just kind of get used to your mindset of being able to do that with most bosses. So then you don't really have to learn a lot of their attacks, because you can just interrupt their attacks, if that makes sense. So if they're doing like a big ass attack, a lot of the times you hit them 2 to 3 times with also the piercing damage in between it. And what you can do is you literally can stop their combo, and then they have to reset themselves up for that combo or go into a different one. And then it does like a cycle of repeating until they hit you with some type of AoE, or they literally back off so you can't continuously get damage. So like, the cheese factor with a lot of the bosses is probably an issue with if it's not cheesing the boss, it's the boss being a little bit overtuned and overusing stuff like the delays. And it could also just be the way that I'm playing it as well. Like I said, because you get super used to being able to go very, like, rush in and get the damage and try to cancellate their attacks, or stagger them in kind of a way. That's how your playstyle will be throughout the game. You'll have that red meter always on your screen because that's the piercing damage that you're doing. As long as you continuously attack, it stays up, which means it's going to want, it's incentivizing you to continuously be very aggressive. Because I'm trying to be very aggressive, it literally, it's kind of giving you that motion to try to spam. Like, I don't even feel like I need to use half of my combos that you got with the weapon, because you could just use the light attack and continuously to do that with, because at least the weapon I'm using, the windups are super long. If I do the big heavy attack that pushes you in the air and then drops down onto the enemy, 75% of the time what's going to end up happening is if they're about to go into you, instead of you tanking the damage and kind of hyper arming through it, they'll cancel your attack as well. So, like, that's a problem when your attacks are literally like mid-air, so it makes it into a situation where you have to time it correctly. But the problem is the way that the enemies attack. Like I said, they either have very delayed combos, or if you notice, a lot of the times they are super aggressive and fast. So when you want to do the big wind-up attack, it doesn't feel as if it's worthwhile, especially the damage-wise, because you could do almost the same exact damage if you just use piercing, and on top of that, just use your standard attack. So it led into, let's use regular attack with piercing damage, and it would do about the same damage attack that it would do here. And also when you do the big-ass heavy attack, because that would be really cool. If you had to learn the enemy's attacks and try to do placements on the heavy attack where it does like the overhead kind of thing, it would be really cool if piercing damage would also do a follow-up with it. It doesn't. It does not do a piercing damage with it. If you're doing the heavy special attack, piercing damage, even if you have it enabled, does not actually deal out damage with it, which kind of sucks. I think they need to fix that, because it would be a high risk, high reward situation with it, and it would probably incentivize you because you'd be doing even extra damage with the heavy attack and piercing damage. I guess they saw it would probably be a little too overpowered, but because of how long the windup is and how it works where the enemies could actually cancellate you mid-combo while you're in the air, I think it would be a really cool high-risk rewarding system in it. If you land it and you time it correctly, you will reap the rewards by seeing that damage. But because it doesn't allow you to do that, like I said, you use piercing damage and you just do light attacks with the heavy blade, boom. You're doing almost the same amount of damage that you would have done with that gigantic attack with the greatsword. So yeah. We got birds! Let's see. I think I'm going to head out now. Have a good night, man. See you later, Puzzle. Thank you for chilling. Have a good night's rest, man. Is it over already? We're done. We beat the secret boss. We beat the lost kid. We got the ending for Shirley, which was really cool. You got to see everybody. So the ending basically implied that they left us alone on Earth for us to basically help out the individuals here, and gave us our own willpower. So that was kind of the ending. Once you beat Charon, which Charon is the one that has created the Bladers, which you're a Blader, via through the mud. What she did is, after you defied her and defied the other two individuals that was there, you fought her. After you fought her, she gave you your willpower back because you overpowered her. So then she leaves you alone for you to basically stay here with all your friends that you have actually gone through the journey, and try to live out the rest of your life, and maybe even see if there's any way to flourish the life there is, especially since Dephora has now figured out the way that life can kind of regrow via through that new life seed with the flowers and stuff. So it seems like that's kind of the ending that we went for, and what it kind of implies. To be honest, you got to see Vicus at the ending, where he is basically going back and fighting more of the Necros whenever it comes to the Hunters Guild. You got to see what was it, Marla? You got to see her basically running off because she said she was going to go do her own thing. You got to see Shirley kind of doing her own thing, kind of looking across the world itself and the ruins that's happened. You got to hear Devora actually talk about the creation of the world again, with also potentially flourishing the flower itself. So you literally got to see like what would end up happening with everybody that you basically saved throughout the game and what they're doing next. So I do actually like the ending and what it kind of implied. We have our own free will and we have the potential chance of making this world better. And since now Vicus is going to be also helping out with getting rid of the Necros that is still inhabiting here, because he's now the leader of the Hunter's Blade, or the Hunter's Guild, it seems like that will help. The church has basically been deconstructed and we beat them, so they've basically retreated. So no more bladers, from what I'm understanding. No more churchgoer, the church itself, and I believe the Necros. Now this is a hard one to know if they're going to continue inhabiting the world, or simply after you kill off all the ones that has inhabited this area, if that's it and now you get to flourish the world again by, you know, Defora kind of cultivating the plants that he's growing right now via through the branch, and also the life seed. So it's a little unclear specifically on that portion, but everything else it seemed like it had a pretty good ending. Let's see, PS2 stream, question mark, LOL. I have to slowly drink my Kool-Aid sip by sip because of these big old lips. Ayo! Also, Nathan's like urban chaos, lol. Alright, so that's pretty much it whenever it comes to it. I think 7 out of 10 is still a fair rating for the game. It's still got some clunkiness. I feel over time, if they continuously update it, because in the last, I think, week to 2 weeks, they've already been updating this game 2 to 3 different times. They actually just had an update last night. So it seems like they're definitely willing to continuously update, and they're going to also have DLC. So maybe whenever the DLC comes out, we could check it out. Also, Berserker Kazan is apparently having some type of free DLC pack in May. So I'm curious to see what that's going to bring to the table for, for the DLC of Berserker Kazan, because I will be heading back into that game for that. I don't know if we'll do like a new game plus on it, but DLC wise, I want to see, especially since I'm almost got all the achievements for it. Howdy, Cookie! Oh, AI limit finished? Yep, we just got finished with it. We did the other boss that was in the game itself. We did every side quest except the one that got bugged. We have the item. I just can't give it to him. I can try again, but I don't think it will work. Literally, I just need to give him this that I have in my inventory and it will not work. So I'm hoping that they fix that in a patch. But I need to give this to Assist. It's basically telling him that the doctor overwrit his memories. So I wish I could give it to him, but he just won't accept it. No new dialogue choice. Literally no new dialogue choice for it. Maybe I have to give him... Hold up. Guardian, Nicholas. Jesus, we have a lot of those. Child's Mutant Blader Nucleus. Ursula's corrupted by a spell. So we could actually buy that from her. Sorry, I'm looking at these real quickly. I don't think so. Let's see what they got for weapons-wise. Got a lot of cool looking weapons. That one looks kind of cool. They have a lot of interesting weapons in the game, admittedly so. That would be better with spirit, so magic-wise. That one's fine with technique, so dexterity. That one could be a decent strength, but it also seems like spirit. That one would be better with strength. That would be a strength weapon right there. Reapers, dexterity. Okay.
You are wasting our
I really wish his questline was not bugged. That would be like one thing that would be really super duper nice if it wasn't bugged. Alright, let me check this out real quick. Second stream or working in the background, Cookie? Well, we streamed for almost 4 hours. It's already 10:43 p.m. So I would probably say for tonight, I would probably work on stuff in the background. I think that would give me a really good chance to work on some other stuff that I really would like to. I think that would probably be my best bet. And then tomorrow we'll actually do the stream for the members. I think that's probably what I would end up doing. I'm not too for sure. Like, I feel like that would probably be the best idea. Give me a little bit of rest, work on some stuff in the background. Let's see what happens if I go over here. Because that does give me a pretty good chance to do some stuff. It's all good. Want to play some games anyways? No worries. What games are you thinking about playing? Kind of curious. This was a really cool area. I gotta admit, I really like the way this looks. Okay, sounds good. What time is the stream for tomorrow? If everything works out, probably 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See ya, Cooks and Nathan. See you later, by the way, as well, Lord Blaze. But yeah, if everything works out, if I don't end up falling asleep, or if I don't have to do anything with my dad tomorrow, probably around 4 p.m., 5 p.m. Probably stream for 5 or 6 hours-ish tomorrow for the members. So yeah, that'll probably be it. So 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I would like to start by 5 p.m. At like the latest. Earliest would be 4, at the latest 5 or 6. Alright, teleport, upgrade. Yeah, we could upgrade. I guess we can do that. It doesn't really give you too much, but we'll do it anyways. Enhance, rewrite, teleport. Yeah, it seems like there's not a lot here. I wonder if I could find the girl. Where would she be at? That's a hard one to say. She wouldn't be in the Shirley's room. Would she be over there with Defora? I don't think Defora would be back over there anyways. Hold up. Let's look at the soil research area and see if he might be in there. If he's not, then I don't know where he would be at on the map. Let's go here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Minx is like, oh, I feel like Gunfighter Night. Ooh. Gunfire would be really, really good. Class ends at 350, so 5 would be better. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep it in mind. Alright, yeah, he's not here either, so shit. Okay. Let's go down here. Where would it be? I want to check. Would be interesting to see the altar over here. Let's see if Lost Kid is still there. Yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah, a lot of people actually ended up dying in this one. There was at least what 2 to 3 characters that we ended up talking to that ended up dying, which is actually kind of sad. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Lost Kid is still here. Let's see if she's got anything to say.
The path to Elysia, please go.
Yeah, nothing there. Teleport. Let us go to Central Garden. See if there's anything there. Oh, hey! Let's see, Dyla. Welcome to the live stream. We got the exclamation mark lurk at bedtime. Harkness. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. I absolutely appreciate that. And no worries, get you some rest. I cannot blame you for getting some rest. Gunfire does sound really, really good. But yeah, I don't see anything else that we could really do. Oh, okay, wait a minute. No, that's just gonna take you back over there. Cookie, if you want, we could try Gunfire for a little bit if you like. I don't know if I'll do that for this stream. The reason why I say that is because since it is kind of like a playthrough for AI limit, I don't want it to be kind of confusing or anything. Not saying it like in a bad way, just to keep it kind of towards AI limit, you know? Now, if we're talking about potentially doing like a Gunfire Reborn, right? That's the full game's name, right? I would be willing to maybe do like a stream of that at some point. Like that would be cool. That would be fine. I think I just, not unless it's a kind of like a members choice, single player choice thing, or if we're doing something with random games and it gets chosen, or if we're doing like a main playthrough of it. I try to, if we are playing a series, I just like to keep it towards that series. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm probably explaining it really horribly, so I'm sorry. Underground lab. Let's see if we can see anything under here. Maybe Ragnarok, Dark Mode, Young Kratos, activate it and enjoying it more than the first playthrough, or Origins, or Batman Origins. So you might actually do Batman Origins? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. for me, I don't know. I'm looking to see if there's anything else that we could do. I'm still really upset that I don't mean to keep bringing it up. That one quest line is bothering me, dude, that it actually bugged out. Oops, I mean after stream or yeah, whenever is good. Okay, no, you're good. I'm sorry if I misunderstood. I am so sorry. But no, you're good. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. We've pretty much cleared everything. Oh, real quickly, hold up. I'm gonna do this because I don't know if it'll like show anything personal. I want to see the achievement list, so let me see that real quick. Tab out. Let's see your achievements. Can I look? We got 30 out of 39 achievements, so there's still what, that many? Okay, what's still here? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Oh, in progress. Obtain all main seals and enough normal seals. Repair all branches. Attain all weapons. Obtain all spells. Obtain all achievements. Let's go to the hidden ones. I want to know what the hidden ones do. Yeah, the deadly joke one, which is the what do you call it, man? The robot that's bugged, which we can't do nothing. Defeat all the lost bladers. Apparently there's still one lost blader. It's probably the other ending, guarantee you. Yeah, probably. Well, no, accept the invitation. Okay, yeah. So yeah, there's not really anything else other than the defeat all the lost bladers. I wonder if we could find a lost blader real quickly. I don't know. It says defeat all lost bladers, and there's still, I think there's still like probably one left. So let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, the game's audio is still good. Okay, AI limit. Defeat all lost blader achievement. And no, I'm not trying to get all the achievements of the game, but I would like to know this. Okay, it has 6 different lost bladers. Alright, so, AI limit has a total of 6 lost bladers that need to be defeated for the end of the Lost Ones trophy. Okay, and the achievement. Lost bladers are a set of unique enemies that appear throughout the game, using similar movesets to your own, along with weapon skills corresponding to the weapon that you carry. One is found along the main story path at the start of the game, with the remaining 5 being found, and side areas are slightly off the main path. Oh, I actually know what they're talking about. We've technically killed 2 of them that I know of. From the first one, each drops a weapon, which is required for the Arsenal trophy and achievement for collecting all the different weapons. Okay, so this is actually showing you the ones. So let's see what we got here. Sewer Town, the Lost Blader number 1. I do remember actually interacting and killing her. Now, I don't know if I did it in this playthrough. I know I did it in the previous playthrough. Okay, that's another one that's located there. Which I think you need the key. So we could actually, let's see if we could do this. I want to see if we can do this one. So, I don't know if we can. Okay, Survivor Stronghold. It's mentioning that, let's see. Okay, there's the 3rd one, technically. The 4th one. I know we did one of the 4th one. Hold on. Did we do that one? Okay, we did that one. I think there's like 3 that we haven't done. So why don't we do that? That'll be kind of the final thing that I'll try to do for the stream for the night. Since we're done with the main game, like we literally beat the boss, we beat the secret boss for the ending, so now we've technically gotten 2 different endings. We wrapped up most of the side quests except one that literally will not allow you to do it because it's bugged. So let's go to, I believe, easiest way around would be the cemetery and see what we got. No worries, Cookie. I'm just a little tired from doing laundry today. Oh, dude, I'm sorry about that. I could imagine it. Depending, like, if you had a lot to do, I could definitely see why it would be a little bit kind of tiresome. Probably very tedious as well. So tiresome and tedious. All right, there we go. I'm actually kind of sad because once, like, we could do a New Game Plus Plus. I don't think people on the channel is going to want a New Game Plus Plus. I don't know. I'm about 90% sure people's like, dude, done with AI limit. I just want the damn achievement for that one character. It's bothering me, man. I cannot believe it's bugged. It makes me a little sad. Okay, is this the area? They said something about here. I don't see it. Might be down here somewhere. Alright, well, those things aren't trying to kill you, so let me see if I can figure out what they're talking about. They said it would be here. Oh, Jesus! Bro really tried to defeat me right then. Holy cow. Chill, bro. Alright, let me see if I can figure out what they're talking about. Let's kill this guy first. Jesus, alright, fair. Alright. So, which one is this? Hold up. Abandoned, corrupted blade. Okay, where is it? Law Splitter. The first one. We need to go down there anyways, but Law Splitter is along the main story path after you pass the large laser fireballs. Okay, yeah. No. Corrupted Blitter Greatsword. Follow the main path, past the tree and the necro enemy. On the left is a path leading back to the branch. On the right side is a metal gate you can open using the cemetery key. Purchased from the temporary camp. Follow the path to the left past the enemies and jump the gap to the lower area where the blader is located. Okay. Follow the path to the left past... Okay. So, we need to go close to them and then go to the left of them. And we should be able to find them. So, right over here. Are they sure? This is to the left. And they said jump? What? Are they sure about this? I'm not sure about this. They said to the left. Are they sure? Sorry. Because that's just leading right back down. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, that's to the left. That's to the left. Did we defeat it? No, because we didn't have the keys, so there would be no way for us to actually have that. Okay, hold up. Oh, okay, I think we found them. That's super awkward, but yeah, we found it. Not quite. Okay. Definitely a little bit weird, but at least we figured it out, so no worries. Oh, God. Oh, my God, that's a cool weapon. I want that weapon now. Hold up, buddy. That's a great sword as well. Jesus, I'm dead. How did I not die? I don't know. We're just gonna go with it. Alright, come here, bud. Gotcha. Had to do that whole switching bit, but that's okay. That's a really cool greatsword. Give me that. Please give me that. What is that? I want to see it. I want to see it. Now this is kind of making me incentivized to do a freaking playthrough of this. I want to see that greatsword. Oh, dude, that looks so cool. Okay, how's the attacks? Oh, dude, it does piercing damage too? Oh, wait, no, it's because we have piercing on it too. I was about to say, what? Bro, I wish I would have had this at the beginning. Damn! I can't believe no. This is a cool looking weapon. Hold up. I know this is gonna be weak as hell. It does do piercing, look. This is the one we've been needing, dude. Okay, yeah, it didn't do piercing, but damn, this is cool. It looks like something out of freaking Soul Calibur, dude, with Soul Edge. I don't care. Yeah, it does. Man, I wish I would have had this blade to start off with. I'll definitely tell you that real freaking quickly. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I had to check that. Anyways, let's teleport back. Let's go to the temporary campsite. It really is almost incentivizing me to do like another playthrough because I want to use this weapon now. Let's go here. Let's see if I can upgrade this. I should have all the upgrade materials. Actually, no, we don't have luminous carbon. What? Seriously? Shit. It's like the most basic freaking material. Oh, fuck. Can I buy it off of him? I know there's like a merchant that you can buy something off. Luminous carbon? He's only got like 3. Well, you know what? We just got more. Yeah. Aw, man, that means I'm probably gonna have to find a merchant that has that. Alright, upgrade. Because you know it's gonna be more of the luminous carbon. Ah, that's not good. I really want want to use this weapon. Hopefully he sells luminous carbon, just real quickly. I'm trying to remember if there's anybody out there that can actually sell us luminous carbon, but I don't quite remember. This is the other merchant within the game, and we haven't collected all the stuff for him in this playthrough.
I found thank you.
Okay, he gave me luminous silica. Please have carbon. Luminous diamond. He's got infinite amounts of diamond and silica. Not what I need. Son of a bitch. That sucks. He doesn't have what I need. He might, though. I'm going to have to wait on that weapon. I want to use it so bad, though. It's okay. We'll come back to that. Like, I might see if I can figure out a way to actually get that, because it would be really fun to use that weapon. Anyways, next spot we need to go to. Let's think. Lady, where is she going to be at? What would be the easiest way to get towards her? Technically here. So let's go ahead and open this spot up. Once again, we kind of sped run this area, so I don't know quite what we're in for certain things. For the New Game Plus, because we didn't even open up that door, and that guy's probably going to still be right here. Yep. Jesus, still does quite a bit of damage too. One more hit, I'm dead. Bro, how did I not die? Shut up and go with it. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh, come on! Just go, just go! Okay, we're fine. The lady should be over here. I don't know if I killed her or not. That's why I'm coming back around here, just to see if I did or not. If we did, that's what, 3 bladers? Nope, we didn't kill her. That's what I thought. On this playthrough, we didn't kill her. Alright. And she's gone. Okay, we got her. She gave me 1 luminous carbon. I only need 2 more and I can level that up. Pure crystals. I wish I wouldn't have... I accidentally sold my luminous carbon off. And now I hate that I did. I did not mean to. There's got to be someone out there that could give us luminous carbon. I might try one other lady that might give it to us, so we'll see. But let's just get through here first. So that's 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if we defeated any more, so we'll check. Gonna go see it. See you later at Nathan. Thank you for chilling with us, man. I do appreciate it. Can't believe it's already 11 o'clock, bro. That's kind of crazy. So we defeated 3. Let's see. That I know of. I'll look at what we got. Let's go here to teleport. I'm gonna go back to the campsite. We got the moon, the star, the sleepy cookie. We also got the Mr. Kitty, the star, and the moon. Hell yeah. But yeah, have a good night, dude. Thank you for chilling. Alright, I want to see if she has anything that she could sell us. Yes, let's see if you got anything that I can buy off of you. Like luminous carbon, you got that? Nobody has luminous carbon. Literally, nobody has luminous freaking carbon. Alright, let me try to figure out the next area that we need to kill off the guys. So let's see. Okay, we did that. So we done the one in the sewers. We did the one that was on the, what do you call it? Over here, close to here. The slums. The long blader, we got corrupted blader long sword. Follow the main path to where you see the 3 enemies and take the path to the left. Well, I know exactly where that is. So let's see if we can find it real quickly whenever it comes to here. It's going to be the Sunken City Overground. Sunken City Overground, and specifically Flooded Street, Survivor Stronghold. Flooded Street, Survivor Stronghold. Okay. Yeah, I wish that they literally give you some cool stuff here, man. I wish I would have known that. That's a dang shame, I can admit that. that I kind of missed that. I mean, it's okay. It just kind of sucks. Alright. We go here. Probably once we're done with this, that'll probably be it for the night. Not unless I can get some more luminous carbon and actually get that. That would be really, really cool. But we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, because we did New Game Plus, I didn't really focus on, like, collecting everything. I just wish I wouldn't have sold my luminous carbon. That sucks, man. Alright, here's all 3 of these guys. They said focus on the left, so right over here. Ouch. Bros are going in. Alright. I like how that last one finally frickin' backs off. I know, right? No? I thought it was right here. Well, either way, we're about to find it, so it's all good. Nope, salted mud balls. Damn it! Give me the dang luminous carbon! So I can level up my freaking weapon already. Okay, is it over here? Said literally to the left, so maybe over here. Okay. I don't see it. It was supposed to be right there, though. Wait a minute. I think I see what they want me to go towards. Maybe over here? It's hard to say. This doesn't look right. Fuck. Well, that's nice. I thought I had the right way, honestly. That sucks. Sorry if it's taking me a minute to try to find it. It's supposedly right over here. Literally. Because I do kind of remember them having the guys right over here somewhere. Because we fought them in our first playthrough. Let me look again. Okay, don't need that part. Follow the main path to where you see the 3 enemies. Take the path to the left. Continue left through the subway car. So, these are the 3 right here. Go to the left, this way. Subway car, right here. It's probably through here. Alright, is it this spot? That just takes you back over here. Man, where the heck are they talking about? Like, seriously, I'm trying to sit here and think. Not unless we took it out. Did we take them out? I'm trying to sit here and look. Okay. Sorry it's taking me a minute, but yeah, I'm not really seeing what they're talking about. We came through there. Huh. And it's right there. Where in the heck? Not unless we took them out. That's the only thing I can think is we went ahead and took them out, but no. That's weird. Yeah, this is the spot that they're talking about right here. I wish they had it a little bit more clear on what you gotta do. It's definitely not very clear. Okay, subway car is going to be filled with spike traps. Got that. Then left again and through the second subway car. See, yes. We went through the traps. That was where the traps are. Literally. That's where all the traps were. We said go to the left. Okay, through here. Is this it? See if that's luminous carbon. Finally, we found it. Wow, why was that such a weird one to find? Alright, we found him. It took us a minute, but we found it. Oh god, she looks creepy. What the hell? Alright, well, she's done for. Alright. That's 4 that I know of that we actually took out. Actually, there's a memory? Have we even been around here? Fuck. Let's get this memory real quick.
Why are you all still standing here? Run away now!
We're staying here to help you, boss.
No! You'll only get in my way. That monster is too dangerous for you. I'll hold them off. Just run!
Alright. That's cool. We didn't get this part before, so I am actually really happy that we checked this out. Even on a literal New Game Plus, sometimes you will not see everything. Wait a minute.
Hold them off. Just run.
Why does she look like the one that we just killed? Not joking about that. Alright, we got a thing. Dear Captain, the signal relay we hit upstairs has been destroyed again and has only been operational for less than 2 days this time. It is evident that the church is monitoring us, and at this very moment, church guards are patrolling the nearby alley. It appears that the president's suspicions were correct. While the church ascertains in our caravan trading activities, within the city, they will never permit us to establish a long-distance communication network. Continuing with this plan would be futile and might get us killed. All squad members have decided to retreat tomorrow morning. I kindly request you relay this message or information to the headquarters. Interesting. Alright, let me go ahead and grab this real quick. Yeah, this is entirely new. This is cool. Alright, what's in here? Luminous diamond. God damn it. I need the other thing. Luminous frickin' carbon is what I need. Something so damn basic I need. I know, right? Looks like there's an item right there, too. Jesus Christ, who was shooting? Alright, that guy. Good hit. Let's grab this real quick. A hideout key? Use it to open the gate. Okay, hold up. Used by the leader of the Fishhawk? We got a hideout key. I don't even know where the hideout would be at. Might have to look that up. This is interesting. This is literally all new, so this is cool. Alright. Well, we got the key, so that's pretty awesome. Alright. Let's see if we can find the next spot that we need to for this. We got Sunken Overground Rooftop Hotel Corridor, the Blader Greatsword. So I think this is the next one that we would probably go for. If I can remember how to get the heck out of here. Fuck me. I don't remember. I'll just go this way. It's not that big of a deal. I wonder how many of the ones that we got, and I think we've 4 or 5, because I know one of them that we got, and so we got 1 there, the other one there, 3... because that one would be 3, technically 4. I know I've killed at least 4, maybe 5. Which there are, what, 6, 7? So, I mean, we've gotten most of them. Hard to say, but yeah. Pretty sure. Alright. So, next one is going to be Sunken City Overground Rooftop Hotel Corridor. Overground, Underground. Which one? Overground, and it's going to be Rooftop. Did I get that, by the way? High Streets. I don't think I got the Rooftop. Hotel Corridor. Yeah, the Rooftop Hotel Corridor. We're at the corridor, actually, aren't we? Yeah. This one looks like it. Hold up. Yeah, we're overground. Viewing balcony. Corridor. Let me look at the picture. Yeah, it's the door. Let's go to the balcony. I think if we get to the balcony, it'll be a little bit easier to go there. But I'm not too for sure. We'll see. I do wish it was a little bit easier and clearer. It's just a little weird, but it's not that big of a deal. It's just like, what the hell? Okay, hold up. Because, like, we've gotten a lot of information right there already. Anyways, let's go here. I think if we go this way, it would be a little bit easier than going the other spot, I'm pretty sure. It's that door. We got a key, I believe, so we should be able to just unlock it. Should. At least we should be able to. Should be right down here. Let's see if we can open it. Hideout key. Yep, I used the hideout key, so we're good. We already got that memory before. Actually, no, we didn't. I don't remember getting that one, so I'm going to go ahead and grab it again.
Come on, Rosa. Join us.
Rosa?
Joining you only means seizing territory, robbing people.
You said you'd lead us to dominate Heavenswell.
To dominate Heavenswell. An endless cycle of war. I'm exhausted. Just go away.
Okay, yeah, we got that. Heyo, me lurking. Hope you okay. Thanks for the link. No problem. I hope it works out for you, by the way, for the YouTube short live streaming as well, if you end up using it. Doing pretty good, actually. A little bit tired. Other than that, pretty good. We already beat the game again, so we did the New Game Plus run. It was pretty damn good. I enjoyed the New Game Plus. One boss in the end game, the one that you saw me rage, was still the one that got me. I was raging a little bit earlier. She's actually got the same blade I do, doesn't she? It looks very similar. Oh, good hit. Damn, she canceled my attack. That's a really cool looking attack. Damn! I didn't know she had one more in there. Alright, I got her. Okay, she's done for. Oh, defeated all the Lost Bladers. Yep. Okay, we got her all. Blader Greatsword. So that's actually the Blader Greatsword. Interesting, actually. That's a nice looking blade, actually, man. Man, finding all these new blades is making me want to do another game. Like New Game Plus. Honestly, it is. Alright, there we go. Just to do like one more or something. I haven't made up my mind. Probably not, though. We did one fisherman's suit. Oh, that's going to look cool. I know exactly which one that is. Right here. Oh, that's cool looking. Not going to lie. I do kind of like the look of that. Alright, I think that's really about it there. How long it take to do playthrough New Game Plus 1? Let's see, all last night we did 11 hours, 3 hours here, 14 to 15 hours, exactly the time that I thought it would take to do a playthrough. Funny enough, me and my brother was talking about it on the stream, I think it was 2 nights ago. He came into the stream and asked the same question because he heard me talk about New Game Plus, or I was talking about maybe doing that. He didn't, he was like, it would probably take you 15 hours, and I'm like, literally, I said that like 5 minutes ago, funny enough. So, it took us 15 hours. Base game took us probably about 24 hours to beat. That's also with us doing all the quest lines, except one that bugged out. There was one quest that bugged out on us. So if we actually did another New Game Plus and only did the quest line to get one thing activated, we could probably do it in under 7 hours. Being serious, if I don't get stuck on any bosses. I'm pretty sure I could probably do a New Game Plus Plus in underneath 7 hours if I'm just rushing towards the boss. Which I know that's still not like the best in the world, but at the same time, I think I could definitely do it. So I'm heavily considering it, just because I think it would be kind of fun in one way. But I don't know. I haven't made up my mind. I just really wish that quest wouldn't have bugged out on me. That is kind of a souring kind of point to me. Wow, hell yeah. But I've done mostly everything that I really wanted to do. I've done the side quest I wanted to do, other than the one that bugged out. I got the ending that I wanted, which there are 3 endings, so there is one more ending that I could technically get. We've defeated, I believe, almost every single boss. In fact, let me look. I think we've beaten every boss that you can beat in the game. So let me check here. Reveal the true identity. All main seals. Repair all branches. That's literally the other ending. So yeah, boss-wise, we're done. There's no other bosses. Wait a minute. Defeat the Wonder of Undersea. The Wonder of Undersea. That's the only one we haven't done. Let's see if there's a way to go to that boss. The Wonder of the Sea. Defeat Necro, the Wonder of the Undersea. So let's see. That I think there's one more boss, actually. I don't know how to get to him. Alright, so let me look it up. AI limit. I'll put the thing back on the thing, whatever you want to call it. AI limit. Where to... No, do location. Location of Wonder of the Sea. Yeah, do Wonder of the Sea. That's like the only other boss that we haven't done. Okay, so what is it called? Wonder of the Sea. Alright, Wonder of the Sea location. I want to see where I can find them. I would actually like to do this one. Alright, so the location in AI limit of the secret boss Necro, the Wonder of the Sea. This rare boss is hidden in the sunken city underground near the power station Link Branch. I'll show you how to get there in this guide. Sure. It takes us literally a longer... Oh, wait, what? He's down there? Well, no shit, I wouldn't find it. Alright, hold up. Let me look at this. I'll put the thing back on the screen for you guys. I think that's the last boss that we could do. I'll do that one. We'll do it for the night. Yeah, there's apparently one more hidden boss. So let's see if I can find it. Okay. So it would be in that hole. We're going to the train station. Shit. Hold up. I know where the girl is at. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go do that boss. We'll do that boss. Teleport upgrade. I wish I could freaking enhance this. I know. Oh, I need to get more of those stupid luminous carbons. Be right back. Yeah, take your time. You're good. So it'll be... Where do I need to go? Bishop Passage. Technically, I think it would be... Auditorium would probably be your best. I think this would be the correct way that we need to go. We're about to find out. At least we don't have to go the long way, so thank God, since we already got this unlocked. Alright, so we got here. Let's go out of this door. I believe this is kind of the spot, so let's see. Because that's going to take you back to that hole. Which he came out of that hole, so yeah. Should be close. If memory serves me right. That is the hole that you get out of. Alright, let's see where he went. Alright. I'm going to speed through that. Now, is that the hole? Yeah, you already hit that. Okay. It's going to take you through there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you? Okay, you're in that sewer town. Oh, wait. Did I forget that it took you there instead? Shit, I guess I went the wrong way. I thought that was the spot it entered when you went into that hole. I guess I got that kind of wrong. It won't take but a minute to get back to where we need to. I should have just looked at the playthrough. Damn it. That was my bad. To be quite frank, it is a little confusing when you're just trying to get it correctly. Underground Parish. City Underground. Okay. Teleport. Got that. The Bishop Passage. Altar. Where's the spot I'm looking for? Sorry, it's a little hard to get this. Okay, we got the hidden platform, the underground shaft, the rift. That takes you through there. The sphere. The sphere. Here we are. This is where I need to go. I'm gonna follow his video from here, from the collapsed cavern. I think that'll be your best wise. Switched X? No worries. Glad that you were able to switch, by the way. Yeah, I think we're getting close to finding the boss. It's a little confusing at first, but I think I kind of understand what they want you to do. I'm just gonna follow this walkthrough, make it a little bit easier on myself. Alright, let's go ahead and do that real quickly. Alright, we're just waiting for the game. Alright. We're gonna go through here. I wish that it would freaking find that thing. If I do another playthrough of this, I'm gonna see if I can actually get the luminous carbon. Because I want to upgrade that freaking weapon so bad. Okay. We're gonna be going down here. And then we're gonna go into the train station. Okay. So we're gonna go through here. Let's see what else is next. I think it's because of how similar this spot looks, so it makes it a little bit more confusing to get through here. Admittedly so. I think that's like the biggest thing right there. Alright. Not in a rude way towards the game. It's very, very similar. Okay. We go through there, we go through there. I do actually know this spot. Okay. Yep. This is the spot right here. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm gonna go up around here. Alright. So you... Oh, wow. Yeah, I would have never guessed that. Seriously, what the fuck? Okay. Really now? Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. How did you do that? I do not want to goof this up, actually. This spot looks incredibly easy to fuck up. Okay, yeah, there we are. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, I think we made it. I think we did. Let's pick this up. Alright, so the ball should be here? Potentially? Yep, found it. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? It looks like something out of Shadow Colossus. Bro, this looks like some shit out of Shadow Colossus. What the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I could see this one being already kind of annoying. A little bit tanky. Got little things all around it. It's okay. Alright, let's go, 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 go. Do I actually got the wrong blade? Shit, yeah, I do. Glad I looked. No wonder. Okay, we're good now. Oh, yeah, that's a little better. Still tanky, though. I was sitting there wondering, like, bro, what the fuck? Oh, good hit. Oh my god, what the fuck? Can you not? Alright, bitch, you wanna go? Fuck you. It's oozing out shit. Oh great, I got the infection. Let's go and heal. I'm not worried about it, we got it. Oh wow, you would bring out that bastard. Right when you fall to. Oh shit, I can hit it. Fuck off. God damn it, game. God damn it. Don't you dare. That was good damage, but I'm gonna probably end up dying. I can't see. Nice. Why did you have to put these guys in here? Artificially inflating the fucking difficulty, I can tell you that. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, buddy, chill out. Man, this is fucking chaos, bro. My lord. Not exactly a hard boss, just spamming the hell out of everything to try to overwhelm the shit out of the player. Shit, Jesus! Jesus! Nice. What do you do? Oh man, that's a hard boss fight. Why? Oh, we're gonna throw everything at you. Oh, yeah, that's great. Thanks. That's kind of a load of shit. I'm gonna be honest. That's a fucking load of shit boss. That's a garbage boss. You artificially make the difficulty inflate by basically having enemies that that spawns the hell out of it. That's a shitty freaking final, well, not a final boss, but hidden boss. That is a really shitty boss. I mean, I'll get it. Just, Jesus, man. I hate when shit like that happens. I got really unlucky with that. I didn't know he was going to spawn fucking 20,000 things out of its weird sack. Like shit, dude. Alright. Oh, nice. Not get too greedy. There we go. Once again, not a very difficult boss, just kind of shitty if you're not careful. Obtain all main seals and enough normal seals? Oh, damn. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, cool. Well, we got another trophy out of it, so that's good. Whew. Like I said, not a very difficult boss, just kind of annoying. It really wasn't a difficult fight. Okay. Well, damn. That's pretty much it whenever it comes to that one. So that's cool. So we came from... Did we come from there? Let's see what's up top. Kind of curious. It's gonna have like a door you unlock or something if I had to guess. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. No? I guess not. I wonder if you could have jumped... Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Jesus, that was close. Oh, man, I saw the damage. Oh, thank you for the claps. I really appreciate it, by the way. We have defeated all the main bosses in the game, I guess you could say. Not even main, just all the bosses in the game, which is actually kind of crazy. So that's it. There's not going to be any other bosses that you can do within here. There seems to be something on this table, though. Hello. Alright, so technicalities report does not concern a contact, as we have made numerous unsuccessful attempts to establish communications with the Genesis. At present, 7,055 intelligent entities within the sphere are unresponsive. Only 6 hours have passed since we received the initial report of lost contact from the Triton Observatory. For the past 27 years, we have relied on the 3 laws to govern the intelligent entities within the sphere, ensuring the security of our society. However, we neglected to consider the possibilities that they would one day depart from us. Though the exact cause of this incident remains unclear, the listener guide emphasizes that the consequences of losing contact with the entities would be catastrophic, potentially leading to the destruction of human civilization. This conclusion is not an exaggeration. Our urban ecological greenhouse, automated farms, orbital power stations, and also microchip plantations, the planetary mines, and space transportation hubs which sustain our survival would encounter operational difficulties without the guidance of an intelligent entities. Human society has become heavily dependent on their attentive care, with no viable substance to replace them. The resulting impact would trigger a series of chain reactions, ultimately undermining the foundation of our civilization. Given the current circumstances, Jesus Christ, we can only hope and pray for the return. I wonder if we've gotten every note in the game. I actually don't know. Oh, hello. We're back over here at this branch. That's funny. All right. So we have literally gotten everything else. Since we're already doing one more thing, why don't we try one other thing that I want to see if it would work? We need to go back. Let's think. Where would it be at? How would I get there? Gotta remember. Sorry, I'm trying to remember one part. I don't remember where it would be at, where I'm looking for. Research Center. Shirley's room. Shirley's room would probably be your best bet for this. We're going to go there. There's a branch that I think we can actually interact with, but I don't know. If it's still caged up, then no. But maybe there's a way to get the cage out for the branch, because I wonder if I could go ahead and get the branch thing. Alright, so let's go. We got to go all the way down. Do you got any resources? Hold up. Let me check this. Purchase. Mud ball. Damn, nothing that we actually need. Oh, we can level up real quick. Let's go and level up. Probably once we're done with this, we'll probably be about done with the playthrough. And I don't know if we'll do a new game plus. I mean, maybe, potentially. It really would probably take only one stream. Depending on the damage output, it really would come down to the damage output. If they're not spongy as hell, and they don't deal out so much damage to the point where it's like, why would I even want to try? I would maybe be willing to do that. I haven't made up my mind, though. To try to get the last ending, and maybe even use that other weapon. Because yet again, it's just really now getting what we need. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. I'm hoping that this branch will actually be fixed where we can get. That would be sick. I don't have any high hopes for it, but it would be awesome. Alright, go before they explode. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're almost there. So if you look here, there's a branch that we haven't been able to get. This one's locked, and I wonder if there's a way to get it unlocked. The branch, but not submerged in mud. I can't seem to link it. I really wonder if there's a way to submerge it into mud. Like if there's a way to kind of get it, but I don't really know if there is or not. It would be really, really cool. I'm guessing it would need to be outside of that. Can't seem to link it. Yeah, it says I can't seem to link it. Shit, that is kind of weird. I really do wonder if there's like someone on like a control panel or something that you can maybe take it out. That would be so cool. I'm not gonna lie, that would actually be really, really cool. Not seeing anything though. I don't think you can mess with that control panel up there, but we'll check it real quick. Might as well. Nope. Oh well. Okay, I just wanted to see if we could actually submerge it or not. I guess that's really about it then. I'm gonna get back to the little campsite. And what I might do is I'll kind of decide, but I think this will probably be the end of the playthrough for now. We have done the New Game Plus cycle of the game. We got the true ending of the game as well. So, oh shit, hold up. Oh, come on, you bastards. There we go. Like, there's a potential chance maybe to do another New Game Plus run, but I haven't made up my mind. I mean, it would be really cool to maybe do another one, but I don't know. I don't want it to feel like it's run its course. I feel like at this point in time, it's kind of ran its course. I don't want anybody to get too bored of it or something. And there will be actual, apparent DLC for the game. I do not know when it will come out, but maybe we could leave New Game Plus for when the DLC pops off. I don't know when the DLC will actually come out. It could be like a 6 months to a year, however long it basically takes them to do so. So maybe like the next run could be when the DLC pops off. I think that might be like a good idea. Alright, here we go. We made it back to the branch. Upgrade, teleport. Let's go here to temporary campsite. Alright. So on a serious note, you guys, I think that would be a really good part to end it off at. I just want to say I appreciate everybody joining in. It has been an absolute fun time playing AI Limit. I still give this game a 7 out of 10. Close to 8 after doing a New Game Plus run. If I did another run, it would be interesting to see. Like, I would probably try to use this weapon if we get it fully upgraded, to be quite honest, because it looks really sick. So, we did every side quest except the one that we're locked out of. Other than that one, we did everything that we potentially can do for now. Alright? Yeah, no worries. Whichever one is good. Good games, Cookie. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It literally only took us like 14 to 15 hours to beat New Game Plus 1. And I think it would be even quicker with New Game Plus 2. Just for the simple fact we really wouldn't have to be focusing on most of the side quests. The biggest side quest we would have to do is to do the stuff with Defora, which is the guy with the like the plant guy, and do the fight for Ursulus. We would have to do the Ursulus fight again. Other than that, I don't think there would be anything specifically else that we would have to do in terms of like needing to do specifics. And all you got to do for him is literally go to each individual area and pick up those parts, but you got to get all of them, so that is something, which means you will have to go to like 1 or 2 of the secret areas too. So like you would definitely have to still do quite a bit for that one, but I mean it wouldn't be that bad necessarily. See you later, Cookie, and have a great night. See you later, dude. Thank you for chilling. I absolutely appreciate it, and have a good night's rest, man. But yeah, I think that's it. I think that's a good portion to stop off at. And we'll go ahead and quit the game. I want to say thank you for everybody joining in for the night. It has been an absolute blast playing all the way through AI Limit yet again. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a member stream. So if you're a member, you're more than welcome to be able to join in. We're going to be figuring out the next series that we're going to do just for the members, all right? We were supposed to do it today, but I knew that we were very close to beating this game, so I wanted to go ahead and get it out of the way for the New Game Plus run. So I just want to mention that real quickly. Tomorrow will be for the members, and then Friday we're going to be doing some stuff with Monster Hunter, maybe something else. But I'm glad that we were able to play all the way through AI Limit. It makes me excited for the potential chances of the DLCs. I really hope that they will consider some of the things that we talked about, because I have seen like some of the forums and people has potentially poked out those things as well that could potentially be fixed in later patches, and they do seem to be willing to listen to the community feedback. So that's a really good thing. I'm very happy and pleased about that. So honestly, we just gotta wait until they're pretty much, you know, kind of done with it. Like, you know, or not pretty much done with it, but, you know, patching it over time, and then seeing where it leads with the DLC. It makes me excited. Berserker Kazan's going to be having a DLC apparently in May, so we're going to be checking out that again for Berserker Kazan. But for AI Limit, I think this would be a good spot. I've really enjoyed all the different Souls games that we've been able to play literally for like the last, I don't even know, 3 to 4 weeks, I think. It's been nothing but fun. I can admit, I've enjoyed it. So next week, it seems like we're going to be kind of transitioning out of the Souls games for at least now. Give us a little bit of a break, come up with some new ideas, and we'll see what else is going to be out there. I am very curious to see all the different games that we'll bring to the table. Maybe some games that you guys have recommended, maybe some games that I've been interested in checking out as well. We'll have to kind of wait and see. So just kind of keep that in mind as well. Other than that, yeah. Thank you for everybody joining in. It's been an absolute blast playing this throughout the night. It was fun talking to everybody, and that's pretty much it. All right, so with that being said and done with, if you would like to, I'm going to go ahead and shout out the members. If you would like to become a member today, it's only $1.99. It helps out a heck of a lot with the channel itself, to be able to get the latest and greatest games, hardware, software, whatever it may actually be. Plus, you get some really cool stuff. You get shout outs at the beginning and end of the streams, badges, emotes, the Discord server with the Discord watch parties that we end up doing, which this upcoming Saturday, we're going to be doing the watch party, so don't forget about that. With the addition, entire single player streams, game wise, there'll be like a new game just for you guys that we're going to stream, and of course the single player members choice streams as well. So definitely a lot of content. If you would like to be able to join, you're more than welcome to. All right, with that being said and done with, let's go ahead and shout out the members, and then that will be it for tonight. Yet again, thank you for everybody joining in. This has been a really fun playthrough. I've really enjoyed both of these games. Berserker's on a little bit more than this one, but at the same time, freaking AI Limit was absolutely amazing as well. So both of them are really, really good. Anyways, for tier 1s, we got Hawka Kings, Tom Man, Rises In, Twilight 17, Puzzle Piece, Sean, Silvernick, No LH, Enemy Lover, Natho, and Cats and Dogs Have Fun. I once again really, really appreciate you guys becoming tier 1 members. For tier 2s, we got Plague of Bad Luck, Val Cloudy, Bink, Overkill, Grand Star Luigi, Golly. We also got Deja Vu, Tyler Burbick, XJ, David Inches, Ancient Christian, EJ Byers, Ray Diamond Gamer, Nighthawk Afterburner, Zimpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3s, we got Jose Sanchez, Lucky13, and Tyler. Yet again, thank them so very much for becoming tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 members. All right. Let's see. We had Cats and Dogs Have Fun say Night X. See you later. Thank you for coming out and watching this, and have a great night's rest as well. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna end it all for AI Limit. We have completely finished the game in New Game Plus. We got all the different bladers. We have beaten every boss that was in the game that was available. We got another different ending, which I'm gonna update the title in a little bit with the ending that we actually got. Other than that, really, we didn't finish one quest because it locked us out. It's soft locked for right now. We have the item for it. He just won't accept it, so maybe they'll fix that in a later patch. Everybody else's quest we have completely done as well, so we've done everything that you possibly can, at least in terms of content, other than that quest line that's bugged and getting the other ending. All right, we've gotten mostly every single weapon. We didn't get all the spells. We have the potential chance of getting all the spells if we feel like it, with the addition of also getting, what is it called? Sorry, I'm trying to think of it. We already got all the seals. It gave us the achievement for the seals. So yeah, it's really just spells, different ending. The one thing that we're kind of bugged out of, and maybe the branches, trying to get all the branches, which is basically the bonfires in the game. So realistically speaking, we've done everything, other than those few minute points. Either way, thank you for everybody joining in. If you haven't already, please definitely give a follow me on different social medias like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. We also got a P.O. box open if anybody would like to see any type of fan art and fan mail. We also got Thrones, which is a really cool gifting platform. Plus, we're affiliated with Humble Bundle, which is a really cool third-party website that you can buy PC games at discounted prices. And usually they have bundles of games in there as well, which you can subscribe to for like $12 or $14 a month, which is absolutely good. I think they give you like about 6 games, if I remember correctly. So definitely check it out. Everything's linked down below in the description. So yeah, if you liked the video, like, subscribe, share. Don't forget to keep it baking. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out, you guys.